Hello, everyone. Welcome to our 5-5 PLO live stream this week here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. I am Tim Yeager. I am here with
Adam Suggs.
There we go. Tim and Adam on the mics tonight.
Back at it again.
I look really white compared to what the hell?
Yeah, it looks like I got a tan or something.
All right. Tonight we have some new players here at the Reserve, and we have some of our regulars at the table, such as Eric Mavis, Angry Joe, and Derek Dingus. A couple of new players here on the stream. Momo sitting there in seat 1, and we have Big Tony sitting there in seat 5. Is that Jamie the Electrician there also? There he is. Jamie's there in seat 4. And I am not sure. Oh, no. We have someone new to the stream also. Someone everybody's familiar with, especially you. Jay Hudson on the stream today.
Maybe he heard what I was saying last week.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
We might hear it again tonight.
Yeah. Say his name too many times, it comes out like Beetlejuice.
Uh-huh.
So we are just getting started. The players have been playing now for, it's 5-5-10 PLO tonight, I guess. So $10 straddle with it, too. Minimum $10 straddle.
Yeah, they were talking about they really liked the under the gun straddle when they ran that last week as opposed to the button straddle, which the button straddle does. It really excludes the blinds out of the action right away a lot of times. So
yeah, I agree. Momo picking up queens, no suit, though. Angry Joe with a single-suited rundown.
Calls 100. Two folds, three folds.
Right now?
it looks like we had a $25 straddle. Joe raised it up to 100.
All right, 4 of it.
And for this hand, so each person is assigned their own reader in front of them.
21, pay me.
Wrong game, sir. Wrong game. Decent flop here for Joe. He flopped the jack and gut shot, plus other running straight outs. Dingus flops the top and bottom.
And Jamie's got bottom 2 with some backdoor spades.
And Andrew M flops a gut shot. So a little bit of everything on this board for people. Gonna wait to see what Dingus does here. Angry Joe bet 100.
Calls 100.
And he calls 100.
Yeah, no shit.
Calls.
Andrew sticking around with his gutter ball.
Serious business, Jay.
800 in the pot to the turn.
What's that?
Serious business over here, buddy.
Club draw now for Joe.
Check.
Picking up a little equity.
Not you.
I wouldn't call it damn.
Not yet. Not
And
yet.
Dingus now actually with 3 pair. Top 2.
Andrew does pick up an ace on the turn also.
You have to be able to work.
And
700.
Joe
2 out of me for a
just
college.
fires 700.
Remember that hand?
Putting Dingus to the test here with his 3 pair.
I don't remember. You weren't there. It still seems.
These are the real game.
Yeah.
I definitely see Derek making the call here. Unless he's putting Joe on.
He does block a lot of the sets. The only set he doesn't block is a set of 6s. But what are the chances Joe raised to 100 pre-flop with 6s in his hand, and he goes ahead and folds. Andrew with an ace and a gutter. Interesting enough, I think if that was the ace of spades on the turn there, Andrew would have been able to continue or think about continuing. Jamie, bottom 2, Angry Joe's going to pick up this pot.
Yeah, and likely that Derek just doesn't want to get involved in a super big one early. He's blocking the sets like he said, but we know Angry Joe's blasting off the river on a lot of river cards.
Yeah, there's not very many river cards that are going to hit that Joe doesn't blast off on. Any of the draws they get there, he might be hesitant, but at the same time, if that peels like a deuce of spades on the river, he's blasting off, and it really puts him.
Ten for 25.
You're dodging a lot if I have 7-8 with clubs.
There it is.
I'm not doing
$25 straddle.
$25 under the gun straddle. 5, 5, 10, 25 is what it sounds like.
What can turn that I like? A jack? That's it, right?
Yeah.
$25 straddle.
Big T with a double-suited little rundown hand here.
What is it like?
25.
2?
I don't see T folding here.
I mean, there's.
If he folds, he's only folding because he's on the stream. Don't you dare, Tony.
King jack, queen jack.
Got to settle in a little bit.
If we were at a game in Michigan, Tony never folds that. Damn it.
Whatever runout's probably gonna kill me.
You saw him hesitate too, like he was thinking about it, thinking
it was
about it.
almost like he was telling himself, like, "Hey,
Play
people
right,
are
play
people are
right.
gonna be talking about me right now when they see me
No,
fold
it's
this."
okay. And that does play a factor, I think, compared to players like Joe and Eric and Dingus here, who have played on the stream multiple times before. You know, to see them just kind of play loosely, you know, loose and free, and not really think about what people are watching or seeing, compared to the players that we do get. Ooh, there it is.
25 total.
Jamie's going to pot it for 125 total here. Dingus gets out of the way. Hudson's going to go ahead and probably call here.
How much?
125.
Oh, I got it right here.
Oh, I got it right
He's
here.
got it right there. He's always got it right there.
All right, 3 of it.
2 pair coming up here for Hudson,
Check.
Check.
and he
And
hits it there.
Flops top set.
4. 400.
It's a little warm back here today. I might take
Actually,
the coat
yeah,
off, you
I'm
know?
thinking the same thing.
Right.
Call
We went
for
from the
100.
igloo to the Sahara back here.
So Jamie has the Broadway gut shot. He's got top pair. He doesn't have any clubs, any blockers.
Wrapping clubs anyways, right?
Fold.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't, out of the woods.
All right, heads up.
10 would be just a nasty turn card here, or a spade. No help
Beautiful
whatsoever.
card there for Jay.
Hot. 12.
Jamie
Jamie's not going to give up on this one.
and Hudson is a one-time lifetime guy if anybody hasn't ever played with him. I did get him to run it twice once.
Did you pay him on the side or something?
No, I think he just felt bad for me. Good story behind that, though. Everybody was so shocked. The entire table was in an uproar because he ran it twice with me. And it was back when during COVID time when Hudson, like, we were at some home game and I was like, Hudson, you run it twice? And he was in the middle of the conversation. Yeah, only thing he can catch there is a 10. So Hudson's gonna double up here through this hand. Big hand for
Pretty
Hudson.
nice to get it in there with your opponent at 5% in PLO. And that's one of those situations where, maybe Jamie continued and he just,
Yeah.
it's tough to shut down sometimes.
Yeah,
Nice hand, Jay-Bird.
Thank you.
So right here, if you see Momo kind of helping Hudson out a little bit with the colors of the chips, they all kind of blend together for anybody that's a little colorblind.
$15.
For anybody that doesn't know our chip counts that are up there right now, the white chips that you, or excuse me, there won't be any white chips on this table. But the red chips are worth 5, green chips worth 25, black are worth 100, purple are worth 500. We do have orange pumpkin chips that are worth 1,000. I don't know if there's any in play currently.
I was the victim.
The blue chips that you see next to most player stacks, those are dealer appreciation tip chips. All of our dealers here are fantastic and deserve to be compensated for their time. We really appreciate all the support that we get from the poker community. And the other chips that you see are fairly new. Right there, like on Momo's stack, the kind of orangish, reddish color on top there are worth $5 chips, dealer chips.
Thank you.
And then Andrew here picking up single suited kings. Now, when you play PLO, Adam, I don't know how often you play anymore, but yeah, don't admit to it online or on stream. I don't know if Clarice is listening, but do you tend to want to call and see flops, or are you trying to bet heavy enough where you're going to get certain people to fold pre?
No, I'm definitely trying to call and see flops. I like to keep the pot pretty light on the flop. We don't want to get it too bloated.
Right. Big turn card here, and it checks around. Wow, where is the action?
Last time I went to one was when we beat
Hearts get there.
I mean, does Jamie just pop this with the straight?
Yeah, fickle year.
Jamie playing a little loose here. Hearts get there on the river. Andrew with the second nuts. I can definitely see a repot here. And just shows the 5-8, and he's going to show the second nut hearts.
Well, ain't that special?
That pot could have been a much larger on the turn. I forget who the other player in the hand was, but they had turned clubs with their hand also.
I'm slow, man.
Only two nights over there?
Yeah, I'm still learning PLO for sure. But I don't like to get it in there with aces
Live stream
pre-flop.
was pretty.
Straddle,
They
10
played
bucks.
everything face up, pretty much.
I don't have a problem getting in with aces pre-flop.
I'll do it. I just don't like
In
it.
my opinion.
Yeah, it's going to be the right situation against the right player. You know, I don't want to play aces in a hand with, say, Joe or Eric in right now because you know what? They're just as likely to have 6, 7, 8, 9 as they are to have kings. And then obviously, if I'm up against kings, then I feel really comfortable. If I'm up against a double suited rundown, I'm not ahead by much, if at all, depending on the after the flop. So
Yeah, I play really small PLO games, cash games online, and
10 folds, 2
I've
folds.
found from my limited experience that I'd rather be 3-betting with 5, 6, 7, 8 than, maybe something like ace, ace,
yeah, absolutely.
10, 8, or ace, ace, 10, 7, you
Yeah.
know.
3 raises to 30.
Yeah, I actually had a situation a couple weeks ago. A player overplayed his aces against me, and he had no suit aces, just dry aces, and I had single suited aces. We got it all in pre-flop, and ran it twice. He quartered me because the straight came in for him on the danglers.
Nobody can sing, not one person can sing.
Mavis flops top pair and a gut shot, or top pair and a club draw here. Excuse me. Club draw also for Hudson.
Plane trains and
Check
almost
around.
song. 3 coins and a fountain.
Wow, checks around.
Everybody played a little conservative here at the start. To be expected.
Check.
Now heart draw also for Hudson, and heart and club draw. Mavis is going to bet 80.
Tough for him to get a lot of action here. Jay just goes ahead and, Jay has 2 flush draws there, but the board's paired, so
Yep.
it's...
So while Paul moves this next pot, I'm going to let you know this next segment of our Thursday night 5-5-10 PLO game is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum. Located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, just around the corner here. The primary owner is David Joseph. Anthony Lamb, head of sales, a.k.a. Monkey, comes in here and plays. You guys might know who he is. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of our largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order.
Actions on 10.
So 20% is actually a lot when you're talking in the thousands of dollars when you're getting carpets installed.
For sure.
Carpet Spectrum is the one that did the carpet in our live stream room here, so if you get a wide camera view and you're able to see it, it looks absolutely fantastic. They also put the carpet in where the dealer is sitting and around the table at the bottom there. So come in, check it out, and see how good their work is.
I didn't see him over
Jamie
there.
acting out of turn there. Momo limps with 10-8, 8-6 with 1 suit. Andrew calls.
Jamie, after taking a couple of beats here, is really loosening up his range here with the Queen 10-5 forward. Joe, Angry Joe with a raise
Too many
here.
limpers in there for Angry Joe.
Mystery hand to the 120 here. Joe didn't put his cards in the reader, I don't think, or didn't put them in there long enough. That's okay. We can kind of take a guess. I'm assuming he has something like maybe King Jack 10 and a King Jack 10 dangler,
Check.
something along those lines.
Check. Check around.
Really drive flop there.
Interesting turn card.
Check.
Brings a diamond draw in here for Jamie.
Check.
Jay checks all the way around again.
Yeah, I like your read on Joe's hand.
That's not fair, Jay.
Jamie gets there with diamonds.
No
Check,
stud.
check.
Joe checks. Momo nothing.
Yeah.
605.
Jamie just potting it with a 10 high flush in his hand. Or sorry, ace high flush, but only has a 10-4.
Figure this shit out.
Fold.
Love to see what that is. Maybe we'll get lucky and Joel roll it over.
One grand.
Well, guess not. Is
There
that
we
an
go.
elf?
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Is that an elf?
Yeah, friendly little elf comes in.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Friendly
you put your
little elf
card on the
walking in.
read?
There he is. Okay.
My bluff is
Don't mess that up again. No, Clarissa knows I play, and she supports it. She just doesn't want it to take any longer than 30 to 45 minutes.
Poison.
Very standard for a poker game.
Yeah, obviously. You ever watch that TikTok of
25.
what the wife is supposed to think around a golf is like?
Yeah,
It's a guy driving the car, doesn't even hit the brake. He just gets out, hits the ball, and then runs to the car as it's still driving.
$25 straddle.
I'm not cheap, I'm just superstitious.
No, the button straddle slows the game down big time because it
Two
eliminates
folds.
the big and small blind.
Yeah, last week when
Yeah.
we played, we moved it to the under the gun
Yeah.
straddle, and the game was much
It's way better with
Yeah.
it under the gun. Because
Three
if
folds.
you're big and small
He's
blind,
got
you
one
almost can't play
suit
hand
with his aces
whenever
here.
you're doing under
Quarter
the gun straddle.
calls. Quarter.
Or they can with a super tight range.
Calls.
Now that's a hand I do like to three bet it up with there when you have the with the queen and the 5, gives you a couple different options to make your straights there as well.
Yeah. And also, you know, you get somebody like Jamie who's
Did I
playing
get
loose
red?
behind you.
4 of you.
Check.
Checks.
Diamond draw for Joe. Nut,
Check.
diamond draw for Jamie. So this,
Second nut for Joe there.
yeah, second nut.
But we are checking it around all day today.
Yeah, this is interesting. I haven't seen this
We'll get
very
there.
often where
We'll
we
get
are
there.
checking around boards where dingus flops
Check, check.
open-ended. There's two
Check.
nice diamond draws.
Past month, maybe?
And a king here. Aces are just going to be good.
Check, 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 check.
Yeah.
And,
And to be fair, nobody had quite enough there, I guess. You know,
well, Jamie flopped the pair and the nut diamond draw.
bottom
did-
pair.
I mean, yeah, bottom pair. Ace is going to take this down.
Where's everybody from? Where are you from?
Michigan, just in Rockwood.
I feel like I've played
I played with you before for sure, yeah, in Hollywood, I think.
Maybe you mentioned.
And that just goes to show you, you know, you got aces and you get a 9-8-3 flop and hold 'em, and you're living the dream. You got aces and you get a 9-8-3 flop in Omaha, and you go check, check, check. Check
So
it all
big
the way down.
Big T telling everybody he's from Rockwood, Michigan, just up there about exit 26.
Oh, yeah. This guy, I don't know about that one.
And then I used to deal the Big T at a couple of the games up in Michigan. Momo there from the Taylor area, Taylor, Michigan area.
I think I've seen you before. Yeah, I'm seeing him.
Don't know much about Andrew M there in seat 3, but
10 years, 15 years.
Oh, yeah,
All right, $20 straddle.
I lived there when the first one. Back when it was,
Hudson picking up some good hands so far.
Yeah.
Just, I
I'd
mean,
expect him. He's just going to
Calls.
limp in under the gun there.
well, he does only have kings. That's it. No suit in his hand.
Kings with an ace blocker, too. As
Yeah.
well, you know, I mean, that,
Call.
you know, when you pick up kings and you got that ace in your hand,
Folds.
gives you a little bit more confidence there that nobody else is going to have aces. So,
You know, Jamie. I think his full button's broken. He has he's called everything pre-flop so far. It's been very interesting.
6 of you.
when you get 4 cards, usually 2 of them are suited at least. So I know when I first started playing PLO, they all looked good.
Yeah, we'll talk to the steering wheel all the way home.
What do we got here? Hard draw for Momo with the pair.
Check, check, check.
Why did I do
Kings,
that?
Kings with the ace for Hudson.
Right there from
That's how you do it, yeah.
Momo stranglehold on this hand with the third nuts, fourth nuts.
Yeah, and nobody has any blockers here.
Yeah,
so
no one with the heart redraw. Oh, Momo also has a straight flush draw now,
Check. Is that all
and
clubs?
that doesn't matter.
2 bets, 30. 3 and 4 fold.
and Jamie made a straight, and he is ready to play.
Folds.
Yeah, I figured that.
Momo got a little thin value there.
Yeah,
But I knew it was flush for $30. I mean,
Yeah, four
Lot of
hearts.
hearts out
Four
there.
hearts.
four houses out there as I go.
Sure.
Drain this hand, yeah.
Well-
Over $30, I ain't calling.
Quarter strap.
everybody between 1,000 and 2,000 here in our stacks.
Breaking the rules.
$25 under the gun straddle.
And that's by Mr. Hudson.
How do you?
Oh, my strap.
boys.
All right, $25 straddle.
It'll look like Eric smells.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Big T gonna make this call. Mavis gonna lay it down.
Nine folds.
You did that shit. Got that right here.
Got that right there. Not even doing a goddamn
I hope
thing.
everybody starts doing it.
Check.
Who's first to blow up tonight, Joe or Hudson?
With the way Joe's been running lately, unfortunately, I got to go with Hudson.
10
Huh.
checks.
Set of
Check,
fives for
check,
Jamie.
Check. Check around. Ten checks. Check, check.
3 kings
check.
here for Big T. No flush out there.
75. 6 bet 75. Fold, fold.
That is likely going to take it. Oh, I'm sorry. Jamie has a full house there. Jamie's got 5 full of kings.
Raise
And he
175.
picked up a hand finally.
Call.
Bad river card here for Big T just for the fact it brings in his straight, but there are 4 diamonds out there.
Yeah, but also the fact that it is a diamond makes it maybe a little less likely that
That he has it.
thinks that he
Walk in the
has,
street with a king in my hand.
you know, he does have the king to block.
I really think Big
You're
T
walking
folds
there
here.
and do some wacky shit, so might get paid off.
Uh-oh.
He is thinking about it. Yeah, that diamond makes him think he doesn't have a flush.
Fold.
That's it.
Fun guy.
And Jamie picks up a win there.
Was it a good fold?
Yeah.
Back there. This is shenanigans.
What was that? See you tomorrow.
Time out. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, cash me up.
Thank you. What the?
$25
Yeah.
straddle.
I had a king. I had all the danglers. I could have hit him. I needed
Five's full.
a lot of cards.
All right.
$25 straddle.
Action on Jamie first.
Call.
Andrew with the $25 under the gun straddle.
That was a dumb idea.
Honey bun.
100.
Raise to 100.
Put you on tilt,
6
man, or
raise to
what?
100. 7 calls.
That looks more like the Big T you were talking about.
Yep, there we go.
And there's Angry Joe with some aces. Aces with 1 suit, and Joe puts in the flat.
It's warm out, man.
I went Monday. It was great. There was nobody there. Like it was dead. It was
The
awesome.
line looks nuts when I was driving here.
Yeah.
They said it's supposed to be in the 50s next week, too. So.
3
I
fold.
thought the fucking president was telling us, but now it's still looking long.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Monday's the day to go. At least
The
this
traffic
past
right now
month.
is
5 of you.
It was
crazy
amazing.
anywhere around Maumee.
Yeah, I'll try to go through Mall meet.
That's what I'm saying.
It's because they did that dumb shit with downtown.
Yeah.
So
What we got there?
Go
Diamonds
42.
out there.
Maumee. And it
Ace is still good here.
All the way from
Andrew with a pair and a diamond draw.
Check around.
plus 475. They got a
Nobody's
bunch
got
of stuff
quite
going-
enough to put a bet out there.
Stuff going on, right? So now 475.
Andrew now with
gets
2
back
pair
up,
and a
so they
diamond
try
draw.
to think they can come. Yeah, you ain't coming through. From Perrysburg to Maumee is a mess.
Big T picks up clubs on the turn.
4 bets 175.
We used to get some traffic there every now and then, but now it's like crazy.
Yeah, it's because they tried to do this whole thing where they're like, oh, we're gonna give more parking spots to like 6 businesses in downtown Maumee, and that's
They
great.
said something about slowing
Calls
down
175.
people driving through town, slowing them down. And it would people would drive to, when they're just driving through, they would go a different way.
Right.
There's no other way to go.
So with the 7, that gives Andrew 2
so
pair
they're
and a
like,
diamond
just gonna
draw.
Start it, right, and see like how
Club draw here
how
for
it
Jamie
reacted
and a
everyone
king.
did it, and they could see, and they just were like,
6 comes in. That
instead of
gives him
scrapping it,
2
they
pair,
doubled
but the
down.
straight
Like, yeah,
comes
we're
in.
going through with it.
Check.
Everyone's like, why?
Not to mention the sidewalk.
Jamie with showdown
Check out
value is going to
river.
pick up a huge pot here, plus 500.
Now it's all
They
cement.
ripped it all up.
Wow.
You can't even go in the front door
drawing
of the
a
legit.
club
You
and
gotta
4
go
clubs or a 9
into the
first.
kitchen now.
Jamie picking up that pot.
I had close too, but it is.
Yeah, he's calling there with the clubs and the gutter ball and picks up the 2 pair and wins it the unlikely way.
If
Sure,
Jamie
in his mind.
if Jamie catches fire here at all, he's going to run this table over. He's playing a lot of hands. He's playing. He's in there. He's aggressive. He's loose.
The chocolate factory in Maumee.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see his VPIP on the board.
I would say 80 to 90%.
Because they agreed to buy that before they did.
Probably need so many hands before we actually get a reading.
Well, even then, I mean, it's still 80 to 90% right now. I don't think he's folded pre-flop yet.
I don't think he has
That's
either.
why it's hard to make it into
So,
a
and he's got a $25 straddle on right now. So over to Big T. Single suited, little, not very much, little cards.
Easy fold.
Fold.
Easy fold.
Mavis, easy fold. Joe, double suited, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's what I'm saying. I'm ready for it. I'm on that card
100.
revolver.
Oh, 75, excuse me.
You guys ever do any side action?
Angry Joe with a little kangaroo hand there.
Some people do crop cards. I never do.
And Dingus with some blockers to that hand that he needs, though. Momo not used to having that many chips in front of him, saying it's hard to organize them.
Call. Call.
Hudson with a really good hand here.
Call. 5 of you.
I like Hudson's hand going into this. The ace, queen, 10, 4, double suited.
Check.
Just do trips and quads and then get some
Check,
lies.
check.
You gotta
Yep.
run them down after.
Hudson
Check.
out on the lead on the
That's
flop.
true. That is true.
Yeah, Hudson flops a
That
queen.
is true.
He does flop backdoor spades, backdoor hearts, and a gut shot.
That's funny.
Joe has a gut shot with the 10. Excuse me. Geez, the queen of hearts. Look at that card for Hudson. Woo! Open and a straight flush draw with the nuts.
And Andrew picks up the nut flush draw.
Right.
Could see some action here.
I go to a game where
Dingus
they
picks
fold
up the
and hold,
bottom
and
end of the
they
straight.
Well, why would you do that? Because you're gonna roll regardless.
Well, you know, like some people, they go all fold, like they'll like.
Now I'm kind of interested in why Hudson didn't bet for a little bit more value here, maybe 200. 175, 200. Instead, he pounded it for 350 or 375. Excuse me.
People say, all right, if you do that, it's a penalty, and you got to pay the table out.
I guess it can't really.
I think his thinking is let's get it in here against any other ace-10 and be free rolling.
Yeah, who would do that?
A little too often for a while.
I just realized both ends of his straight flush are dead. 9 in Dingus's hand, ace in Andrew's hand.
And good fold by Derek there.
But a lot of hearts already out. 7 peels, the river. Still no help. Hudson's gonna.
Oh boy. He's playing those
I think he potted it there and then it's the fold.
And don't be trying to bully us with that $500 chip either. You know? Oh, this would take him an hour to stack each of them.
Yep.
Gee.
Hudson putting his old man
Yeah,
glasses
we're all
on.
white. You don't need them. Give me them.
Put my glasses on. You guys can't fool me no more.
So for anybody that's watching on our Facebook right now, we appreciate all the support. However, we are also trying to get our YouTube channel off the ground. So if you can go on our go onto YouTube and like the Reserve Poker Club's YouTube link, we're gonna post that here on our Toledo Poker Group and on the Reserve Poker Club's website and on our Facebook itself. That way we can get as many supporters on there as we can also. So appreciate all the support the Toledo area gives us. Some of our Michigan friends up there also. And from both Adam and I, we'd also like to say go blue.
Go blue.
And
9 fold.
and you know, for anybody that didn't know that this is being recorded right now, Adam and I are watching it on the 15-minute delay back here in our broadcast booth, and this will be aired tomorrow/today, whatever you want to
Happy
call
Thanksgiving.
it. Yeah, on
Happy
Thanksgiving and stuff. So happy Thanksgiving also.
5 calls. Check. 5 of you.
How much? I go.
Can they subscribe? Can they subscribe on YouTube yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Go ahead and subscribe, guys, so that way you see every single time you get a notification we have a new stream come out.
Hudson with a big hand here. Flops top pair, gut shot, and nut club draw.
3 bet 75.
Dingus with top and middle, top and bottom. Excuse me.
4 and 5
Let's
fold.
have a vote.
I thought this was a friendly game.
10 fold.
Is Big T folded, right? Yeah. All right.
And Dingus is
Take it, huh?
not going to mix it up today.
Like I've been behind though. Let me know when I gotta start looking.
And
at the
I'm-
cards.
I think that's a good strategy. I have definitely seen him. He's
They are.
still a little bit new to PLO.
No,
He's played a lot. He
chips
plays a
yet.
big game.
Are they?
Yeah.
but
No, he's got
he still does mix it up a little bit too much, I feel.
Better not be. Shut
Yeah.
up. You know what?
So good to see, he lays down the bottom end of the straight there. He flops top and bottom pair there, and he doesn't get too crazy. He doesn't
All right, $10
blow up
stretch.
the pot and get himself stuck later on in the hand.
Hey, do you have enough room, sir?
I don't have enough room.
Cross that line.
This is going to be a problem soon, I promise.
Jeez, oh,
All the
jeez.
chips?
Yeah.
9 folds.
We'll see what happens.
10 calls.
Can I go to one?
2 folds.
Can I sit in one? That's where my seat was.
Jim, can Momo move to 1? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that would help out a lot.
Man,
Thanks a lot.
Jay's
brother.
just hogging the whole damn table up over here.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, so he's got to go.
Jay comes in, he's hogging up the whole table.
That's what I seen you then. I went into your game.
There, man, here's 5 for yourself.
Okay.
60 total. 60 total.
Mavis gonna raise it up with ace king 9-8, one
Can't
suit.
win a hand, so I might as well just tip you anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, late night. Killed it at MGM.
Jay's
Last
got
night?
faces
You know, I
all
think we should do something, some type of promotion to get our YouTube viewership up. In the comments for anybody that's watching, would you guys be willing to help us out and please subscribe to our YouTube? 9's full here for Andrew, by the way.
Check.
We have to run some sort of promotion, I think.
Yeah,
I think it'd
for
be
sure.
cool, like extra chips if you show us, something along those lines. For the record, if anybody hasn't seen the Facebook page, we are running a Toys for Tots promotion. That'll be going on from now until. Let me see. I'm trying to bring that up.
All in.
Nine?
Yeah.
And Andrew only had 190 left.
Case 5.
Big T's got the trip 5s. He's got to call it off, but
And a king.
there's nothing he can do there.
Out and out.
And 9's full. Gonna double up there for Andrew.
I appreciate you, sir.
Get him some chips to work with again.
So as I was bringing up earlier, the Toys for Tots, this is their 75th year anniversary. For anybody that didn't know that, we have teamed up with them to do this year as a drop-off center. The poker community has been very giving, and we've actually ran tournaments with, down for the ride over the summer. Anybody who brings in an unwrapped toy or makes a $5 donation will receive an extra 5,000 in chips to their starting stack. This will be for any tournament between now and December 15th, including the Black Friday and the Winter Classic event. So an extra 5,000 in chips if you bring in a toy or you give a $5 donation. So I really think that would be something that's amazing for us to do. We always give back to the community. They give back. They give to us. We need to give back. So we really appreciate everybody. Yeah.
Didn't know we were running that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
This one move away.
Yeah, stays
Back
here.
to you. $10 damn.
But it doesn't move on.
Jim, what'd you say?
How much I owe?
Put it back. 10.
Dealer change here. We got a bomb pot.
Yep. Dealer change bomb pot.
Yeah.
What does that matter, by the way? It starts?
It goes backwards.
Okay, gotcha.
So everybody gets it.
Makes sense. That's a good idea, actually. You just feel luck of the draw.
Actually, it'd be cool if it was a rock. You know, if you just kept winning bond hots and kept the button.
Oh, yeah.
We should play.
Oh.
We should play rock.
It's like,
Makes sense.
All right. Double board bomb pot here.
They got it.
Josh is going to put out 2 boards. Dealer has 21. Auto lose.
Pocket 8s, 9, 10. Those would be some great hands to have.
Over to 3.
All right, here's our graphics catching up here.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6, 7 check. Joey playing 9. That's a quarter. Quarter out of spot 9.
All right, so I'm looking for an 8 in anybody's hand. I see one in Andrew's, but he also has aces with it.
3 folds.
Momo with a hand he really wishes he was playing a normal game here with King, Queen, Jack 10 double
Yes,
suited.
sir.
Wow. Quarter around. 6 of clubs pairs the board. That's going to give Jamie trips.
That's going to give him a boat, actually, on the bottom.
Checks around, 5 checks.
Oh, yeah,
6
8,
checks.
6. Okay.
6 is full of 8s. Nobody's got 9, 10 on the top. But 10 king is
But
going to
King
get there.
10 has the nuts. So
Yep.
this is going to be a split pot between Jamie and Momo.
About 1 bet. 45. 45.
Jamie's got to be feeling pretty good about both boards there.
3 calls. 45 is 135 and 45 is 180 and 205 is 385. 5 is a bet out of spot 5.
Damn crying shame.
He's got the straight on the top and the boat on the bottom.
Big T saying that's a damn crying shame.
I'm running it so bad.
Yeah, Big T and Momo would have went at it there. And Andrew. Andrew had aces.
Straight on top, or full house on top, straight on the bottom.
That's a good hand. Got 8-6.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty. We're only 2 days away.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, that's for sure. Black Friday Mystery Bounty, $25,000 guaranteed tournament, $240 buy-in, 12:15 start time. Note that start time, 12:15, 40K in starting stack, 30-minute levels. The bounties, that's what everybody's going to be here for. We're 50 to 2,000. Those will be available after the rebuy period is over. You're able to go up and get the ticket or envelope and find out how much your bounty's worth. We are expecting a massive turnout for this. I know last year we had, if I believe correctly, about 180 players for that, and we're expecting to exceed that this time around. So if you come, please come early. Get your seat. We'll get you all organized. We're trying to start that tournament on time. Bear with us if we start the tournament a couple seconds late. Obviously, that's a lot of logistics and organizational skills needed to put on an event like this. So bear with us on that, and we will get people in as alternates as fast as we can. And that's...
But for those of you that get stuck shopping with the wife tomorrow morning, we do late registration until level 9. So basically 5 hours of late reg in there when you include the breaks.
20 and 30 is 150 is the bet out of spot 5, 150 to go.
That's how you do it up there.
Jamie with a nice hand here. Jack, Jack, Queen, King, 1 suit. Gonna raise it up.
Checking in dark.
Alright, spot 10 check.
Spot 10 check. Look at him.
And Derek getting in there.
I'm gonna bet one time.
10, 9, 4, 3, all clubs. Is this his first time looking?
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Yeah, Derek likes to do that occasionally.
I know. I should have known better.
Yeah, he likes to not look at his hand. Now he realizes he doesn't have
I just
shit.
gave him props for, playing a little tighter.
Oh,
and then he
yeah,
gets
no.
in there with the 10, 9, 4, 3, all clubs. But then I realized he got in there blind.
Probably catch any of these.
Try to keep it moving. I can't do it when you're
Any
on
of
the table.
those.
You got my nuts on there.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, okay. You didn't show the 9. You just showed the 10, 3, 4.
All right, so while Josh gets the next hand together, this particular segment of Live at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 PLO game here on Thursday night, is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway. Owner-operator Brad Morrison over there. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new management and ownership, and proud to announce they opened in mid-September with NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So I haven't been able to make my way over there quite yet, but I know that Max has been over there a bunch of times, and he absolutely loves it. I've driven by, and to have those TVs outside is pretty cool, especially down that main path there in downtown Rossford, right down the street from that big building over there on Miami Street. So go check them out. They're doing really big things over there, updated almost everything. I'm a big fan of the Golden Tee game. Seeing I can't really golf very well in real life, might as well do it video game style.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm worse at the video game than I am at actual golf. So
Yeah, I don't understand, Adam. You look like a baby giraffe standing over a golf ball, but somehow you still hit the hell out of the ball, and you always do well. That's an easy flop for Momo.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody have a 5 in their hand? It doesn't
unfortunately, Momo does.
Oh.
So.
It's always good when all. Oh,
Oh,
okay. No.
whoops.
Sorry.
How do
Let's
you,
just quads.
Well, let's just take all the action away from yourself.
Took away a lot of spots for people though. Like,
Wow.
trying to win.
Well.
checks. Spot 9 bets 75.
Joe said, "Yep."
Joe
let's
with
do
the
it.
sevens.
Let's do it.
Dingus is going to fold. This will go up to 150 or 200.
1 raises to 150. 4 or 5 fold. 7 folds.
Momo's going to show this. Everybody's going to have a good laugh.
Which one do you want?
The 5. There it is.
He said, "You want to see the ace or
Yeah.
you want to see the 5?"
Spot 7.
Wow. That is you can't make any money when you got it when you're holding all the
Every
cards.
time, 70% of the time. Yeah.
Jeez. Josh, the dealer, one of our fantastic dealers we have here at the Reserve, always smiling and happy.
No, it opened at 10.
I'll open at 10.
Well, you can't see it because of the stream most of the time.
That was quick.
Couple of places where you're putting it out, right?
Any plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
Dinner with the family.
Dinner with the fam. Are you
yeah.
hosting? Or you
Yeah.
got,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
And the back.
Nice. I got my kids tomorrow. The beginning of the day, we're going over to my mom's for a little get together.
And I got 5 too.
That's gonna be fun.
Turn 5.
And then tomorrow night, I'm going over to my grandma's house to have some more food. I figured you doing any Black Friday shopping? You gonna be one of those crazy people waiting outside?
No. Not anymore. I used to do it a little bit, but
Oh yeah, that was my thing, man.
no. I mean, the thing is now most of the deals you can get online.
Yeah. Nowadays it's all about the online
You know,
shopping.
I shop a lot at Costco. I'm just Costco is life. You know, if I could be a walking billboard for Costco, they could probably hire me. But yeah,
Costco is life.
I pretty much buy everything at Costco nowadays. Even when things are on sale, you pretty much find the same price at Costco.
It's way too talented for us to run against a
We got
stacked
bump
box.
started, but we didn't get there.
When you drive by so fast, you're gonna take off and just gas
They
it.
didn't stack the box.
Momo picks up the bottom end of a straight flush draw. Mavis has a king high flush draw.
It does. You got to pull the string, make the wipers move.
Dingus has a wrap.
Spot 10 bets 75.
Jamie got none of that.
1 fold.
If half
Momo lets his little flush draw go.
And 7 folds.
Quorum will be best 70% quorum play.
Heads up here to, oh no, Mavis let the king high flush draw go. All right, so a little tight here at the beginning. Is that standard to fold the king high flush draw on a flop there? I don't know PLO that well.
You know,
I guess.
they're not.
You know, I mean,
they're playing a little bit tighter than usual, but you know, some people this is their first time on the stream. You know, so maybe you're playing against a player you think might have it, or if you're not willing to put, you know, what is the turn bet going to be? You know, so.
I think it could go four different ways. I mean, if Michigan gets down early, we get blown out. Because we can't go to catch up.
We're going to start over at spot 4.
Nah, you actually did.
They're talking about the Michigan-Ohio State game, saying that if Michigan gets down early, then they're going to get blown out. Down big early. Down
Do you
big.
disagree?
5 bets pot is 105. Excuse me, 110. 110 is the action.
I don't necessarily disagree as a Michigan fan. I mean, I don't think we want to see a real high-scoring game
110.
the way our team is this year. Especially if we don't have quorum.
Ben will be in here escorting your ass.
Yeah. So with Michigan's team, oh look at that, 9s and 8s for Jamie, and then 2 8s in the hand for Andrew and a 9 in Angry Joe's hand. So that hand, while it looks good, is shrunk up real quick when you look at all the other cards. I think that and there's the other 9. So Jamie's hand just dead. If Michigan gets down two touchdowns, 17 points, something along those lines, I think it's over with.
Yeah.
They don't have the passing offense to get back. However, if Michigan's able to control the ball, play good defense like they do, then I think they got a shot. But it's gonna be tough. Gut shot spade draw here. Gut shot straight flush draw for Jamie.
Joe with naked gutter.
All right, the spade draw comes in for Jamie. Remember how I said that hand shrunk up? Now he's got the nuts.
10 checks.
To be fair, you wanted his hand pre-flop, not looking at any of the
Right,
other
yeah, for sure.
9 bets 175. 10 folds. 4
Now,
folds,
Jamie not known to fold the flush,
about 5
ever.
calls.
As long as this board doesn't pair on the river, he's going to call no matter what Joe bets. Never mind. Jamie checks. Joe's going to lead out here. Jamie's going to call.
300.
Yeah, I think if Joe potted it there, Jamie would have had a pretty big decision. But I don't think 300 is going to be enough.
About 5 calls. About 8 bucks.
That was a less than a half pot bet there at the end, so.
Why isn't it this easy for me to call it when I'm actually playing?
Say less than a half pot bet, he must want me to call for sure.
You're the small one.
Did you? Speaking of football, did you see what I did today? Did you see in my fantasy football team?
No, I tried to pick him up. But, so Adam, in his boneheadedness over here, dropped one of his players on accident in the league that I am co-commissioner in. But we gave it back to him because we're nice like that.
Yeah, just woke up. You know, it's Wednesday morning. You wake up, you see what happened with waivers. I'm looking at my phone, sitting on my couch, and the baby was in the jumper, starts crying, so I go to pick her up, set my phone, you know, with the screen still on, face down on the couch. I come back a couple minutes later, I look at my phone, and it says, Marquise Brown has been dropped. And I just stared at my phone for about 20 seconds, like, what?
What did I do?
100.
Did you see my boneheaded nest last weekend?
No.
Or 2 weekends
No,
ago?
I did not.
So Tampa Bay was playing in Germany. Well, I needed a new kicker, so I picked up Ryan Suckup. Well, I forgot to hit the start,
Oh,
right?
And you left him on the bench?
And I left him on the bench. So then I'm like, okay, I need a new kicker. And I picked up Badgley from the Chargers. And I was here. And I did the same damn thing. So I actually had 3 kickers on my roster at one point.
And none of them in your starting lineup?
One of them finally made it into my starting lineup. Joey Sly from Washington on Monday night.
Oh, that was against me. I was actually playing you that week.
Right. And,
Joey Sly went off.
And I got the high hand. Jamie flopping the nuts here.
Great flop there
nuts
for
and a
Jamie.
set.
Yeah, great flop for Jamie.
Dingus with diamonds and 2 blockers to the straight, too.
7 bets 300.
Mavis just
Mavis
firing.
just continuing his pre-flop story that he gave.
10 folds.
Wow, Dingus gives that up.
Dingus is playing tighter tonight.
And looks like a ship it moment.
About 4 moves. All in.
Jamie behind going to say that
He
3-letter
doesn't have a
word.
lot, you know. I mean,
Jamie behind going to say that little 3-letter word.
185.
tough for him to be
There it
beating
is.
much there.
600 minus 45 is 555 plus 810. So 1345.
The answer to that question was pot is a lot.
1385.
So over to Big T with top and bottom here. Backdoor nut spade draw. Good fold. Mavis donated 300 into the pot.
All right. 185.
Andrew drawing very slim. All the 5s are out. He's looking at running straight cards, running boat, as in like ace, then pair.
Yeah, he needs to pick up like a king, a 10. Something like that on the turn here. 94%, 6%.
Yeah, it's a tough sledding here for Andrew M.
You guys doing one time or?
Just a set.
Wow. I need to do backdoor spades.
And he sees his hand and he says, jeez.
Oh, Big Tony, what a big tone. Actually, I take that back. Wow. What a big, that, wow. So in that hand, if Big Tone calls, Big Tone would have turned deuces full. And Jamie had 3s full, so that would have been a big hand, and Big Tone would have got stacked there.
Big Tone's putting it in there with deuces full, you think?
No shit.
On that board, yeah, I believe so.
Man, actually reminders. Give those tips if you do shit.
And Jamie started out rough, and he's been on a roll.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, as I mentioned earlier, if Jamie starts picking up hands,
No hard feelings.
if Jamie starts picking up hands, he could roll this table. I mean, if he's that type of player that plays enough of them where you don't ever know what he has.
I keep having me picked. I had trips in the boat, and I was bricked out. I'm losing both hands.
It's your straw, Jamie.
Okay. Quarter. Come on.
Jamie straddling a quarter.
One time.
Big T with deuces, and that's it.
God. Starting to 6. Oh, man. They're laughing at me. You're now on TV. I swear to God. 7 calls. They're all having a lot of fun at my expense on the old
Spectator Joe to raise it up here.
Oh, yeah. Spot 9 raises to 100.
He does make it 100.
On my Facebook, my friends and friends watch this shit. It's gonna be embarrassment.
Tone, you haven't had any cards to play.
100 to go.
Angry Joe raises to 100. Over to Hudson.
Jay does have a hand to come along with here.
I give him a 5.
Yeah, I think he's at least coming along. There it is. Andrew a little loose call here with the Ace-Jack 6-5, no suit.
Andrew's definitely not afraid to get in there pre-flop.
Jamie finds single-suited kings.
Any 4 cards are good.
3 aces out, so the king's looking pretty good here for Jamie. And he has the best spade draw.
Couple of all 3 jacks out there too, so that puts a hurt on Hudson's hand.
3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks, 7 checks.
Gut shot for Joe and spades.
Kings and spades for Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie's not going anywhere in this hand. This could get interesting between Joe and Jamie.
That's 500.
Hudson with that 7-ball gutter to the nuts. He's going to go and fold.
4 folds.
Jamie going to call 500 for sure.
Sorry, guys. We had my amazing wife ordered me some food. Grubhub just came in, brought me some wings.
Wow.
We missed some of the action there.
No, so what happened is Jamie actually folded that hand.
Wow.
Wow.
Interesting.
So note to self, Jamie's fold button is not broken.
There's more in the pot, you know.
Doing 15 straddle? Yeah, okay. I got a $15 straddle.
I think he was saying there wasn't enough money in the pot for the quality of hand. That he had.
I bought 5 from him. You get more tips than I've sold more often on tips. I bought 5 from him. Is it time for a bomb pot yet, for Christ's sake? All right, we're going to start with slot 7. 15 to go.
Confused me, ain't I?
You want to trade or what? Look at mine, I might want to trade one.
7 raises to 50.
Looks like we had a $15 straddle this time.
9 folds.
And Mavis opened it up to 50 with a mystery hand. Dingus with a nice hand here. And
10 calls, 1 fold.
gonna come along. Ace, King, Queen 10 with 3 clubs. Hudson with a kangaroo hand.
3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. I want to see change.
Andrew.
Big T wanting a seat change. I like Andrew's hand here.
6 folds.
Yeah, Andrew double suited with king 985. Jamie coming along,
All right, we got 4 players.
also with 4 connected cards, no suits.
Top and bottom for Andrew.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Top,
6
or excuse me,
checks.
top 2 for Dingus with the gut shot.
Mavis has that mystery hand, so he might have the spades there.
Nope. Just the jack blockers for the straight. And I was going to say he also has the gut shot to the queen.
2 paired, still good for Dingus.
Andrew picking up 3 pair on the turn now. King 8-5.
5 calls. 7 folds.
Over to Dingus with top 2. Best hand currently. No straight out there quite yet, so he's in really good shape. Just realized Jamie does have an open under with his pair of 10s.
How often are they doing the PLO? Once a week? Or this
We have a real big game on Monday.
Mondays is good too.
here?
Yeah.
I think if Dingus finds a way to let this one down, he's maybe overthinking it a little too much.
Well, this week starts at like 5:15.
You know, he's only losing to a
Well,
set
I
of
don't
eights,
think I don't think
set
he's
of
ever
fives,
folding.
basically here.
The holidays slowed
You think he's
everybody
thinking
up.
about raising?
Yeah, I thought maybe he was giving it a little thought to maybe pot it here. To the river we go. 4 of clubs doesn't do anything. Ding is still good with his king 10. The low end of the straight does get there with the 6-7, which I think Jamie's going to try to
And
represent.
Jamie's going to try to represent with the 7 in his hand. And he bets 500.
What's your holiday schedule, maybe?
A lot of family. My father-in-law, his new wife is in town, so a lot of hanging out.
So Dingus getting close to, what about 2.5 to 1 here to call.
They might win, shit.
He's thinking about it. Spades didn't get there. The straight didn't get there off the flop.
I have no idea.
I think he actually thinks about this and makes the call. I really do. I don't think he can lay this down.
They're going to be playing good, yeah, they are
And
playing
the
good.
bills are trending down.
Yeah, I agree.
What's the line about?
Ooh,
5, 10 folds.
that's a tough fold there. Andrew going to make the call.
1 pair.
I have 2 pairs.
And shows king 8 and Dingus.
Yes, sir. These snap calls.
And Dingus, there it is right there.
Whoa.
Dingus is not
Let's
happy with
play!
himself.
Good call.
Open end, I'm in 7, 8, 9,
And I
10. What am I doing? I mean, I
you
got
know,
I got
Andrew
pair 10s and-
with a great call there.
He's supposed to fold that, then fucking.
And Dingus laying down the 2 pair,
He's got more
upset
money in his
himself.
pocket.
Yeah.
I think Jamie said he's supposed to fold
Or he
that.
just
Yeah.
likes to live dangerously.
You know, but I mean, only the bottom end of the straight coming in there.
You can feel it.
I can see why Andrew was suspicious.
Those remote controls. Yeah, that's right. You gotta be the remote. All right. Small blind, please. Those are easy to hack into. I got a $10 strat out of 7, a restraddle to 20 out of spot.
You get one of those.
Fucking bitch, I should have fucking just turned like I wanted to do. Fucking turn. Not a scary card. Now someone's got to draw, I know, but not fucking.
Charging for the drop.
What was it, 175? Oh, fuck yeah, they're not calling.
Small blind. Yep. 5 in the small.
Dangus with
$20
deuces.
starts in spot 10.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, you're way good.
20 to go.
Deuce is no suit here.
Fucking card.
20 to go.
Blank, that was a big blank.
Didn't fold him
And
immediately.
not even talking about Derek anymore, speaking from personal experience,
I thought he was folding too. I thought.
there comes a point, I think, in any PLO player's journey where, like,
10 calls, 1
you just
fold.
start feeling like you're running into the nuts every single time.
Yeah. If you're running bad or you haven't, you have a situation where you haven't put together a winning session in a week or 2,
You know,
4 folds.
comes right in.
you always think that they got it. And
5 calls.
Big T here, still hoping for a dealer change or a seat change.
7 folds.
Derek's still not happy about the situation.
9 folds.
Joe folding 5s there.
10 calls. Your 3-way action.
And this is where, Dingus has been playing tight all night, and now he makes a
looser call.
A looser call
Deuce.
here.
There it is.
And maybe it'll come back to reward him.
Deuce right there for him. No worries.
Nice little action flop here. So he flops the bottom set.
2 hearts for Hudson. Gut shot for Jamie with a 6 and a pair of 7s. Hudson with all the overs.
Spot 3 bets 300. About 5 calls.
And we're going to be all in, I think.
I like the lead from Hudson there, even though he doesn't have
There it is.
anything right now. Dingus absolutely has to put it in there with a bottom set.
You're an action dealer. 825. Good. 905.
Now it'll be interesting to see. Okay, and Hudson goes ahead and just rips it, tries to
He's on
isolate.
tilt. He got set. I got a big pair and a gut shot straight.
Well, I don't know if you know this, Jamie, but everybody's going to see this big pair you have here with your 7s.
Jamie said that Dingus was on tilt. Hudson had a set, but actually Dingus is the one with the set.
It is 905 all day.
Nice play by Hudson there, just ripping it in there.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think Jamie would have called the 900 there with,
Seeing how he's played so far.
Yeah.
I got set.
Oh, yes. That's your way. One time? Yeah, one time.
Yeah, one time, lifetime here.
One time, lifetime. And
Queen
why
gives,
I
Queen
love,
is a huge
that's why
card
I
for
love
Hudson.
the.
Oh,
there it is,
rivers the nuts.
There were so many cards on that turn that were going to help Hudson's hand there.
Yeah, but the queen just is like the gin card for him. It gives him a wrap and hearts.
For sure.
I mean, what could he miss?
But I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Any 8, king, queen,
8, king,
jack,
queen, jack.
They're all cards that help him.
8,
Not
king,
to
queen,
mention the
jack,
heart.
10.
So that's why I love the play
It's
from
just,
Hudson there to
you
just
know.
rip it in, because the running possibilities are just endless.
8, king, queen, jack, 10, or heart.
Tough for Derek there, too. Well, I shouldn't really say tough, because Derek's got to fold that pre-flop.
Yeah, he does, but I mean, once you get it in, like you're have a decent percentage there to win that hand.
All right, guys. Dan's coming in for next time. Good luck. I remember this, Jay. Stop. Remember he's running over. Stop. Stop.
One time, lifetime.
One time, a lifetime.
Oh, yeah.
Hudson up a little over 2K. Dingus is reloading.
How about all these quarterbacks that have gotten hurt or benched this year so far? Have you looked at that at all?
Well, not a whole lot. I stick to fantasy. If
Well, Rodgers is playing
they
with a
don't
broken thumb.
get me any points, they go by.
Stafford out again. Edwards-Helaire on the IR.
Well, that was a blessing for any Edwards-Helaire owner who's had to start him the last few weeks, because I've played like 3 different people in my 5 leagues in the last 2 weeks that have started Edwards-Helaire just because they haven't had anybody else. So it's a blessing in disguise that he's no longer available.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm one of those people that have to start him.
Bomb pot.
Some action here.
I just got the alert.
Yeah, really unfortunate season for Stafford there after a Super Bowl win.
But he got one. That's really what matters.
C2. Oh boy. I'm sure I got him.
Angry Joe with nothing.
I'm
Momo.
sure it's locked.
He's got a gut shot on the bottom. He's got a pair of 10s on the top. J Hud's really where it's at here.
Yeah. Well, who has the ace? Someone has to have an ace, right? Dingus
Unless
has to be the guy
Dingus'
with an
hidden
ace.
hand.
7.
But Hudson has
Any temptation.
straight draws all over the place. Top 2.
2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks.
He has top 3 now.
Hudson gets there on the bottom.
He gets there on the bottom?
Check.
Thought he has 3 pair.
No, I'm sorry. He
Yeah,
did not
yeah,
get
I was
there on
like-
the bottom.
4 checks,
Right now it looks a split between Hudson
5
and
checks, 6 checks.
the flush, the second nut flush.
8 high. Alright, so we got queen eye clubs on the bottom. Where's the flush at?
Mavis is like,
King, queen on the top as well. Queen jack on the top.
King, queen.
King, queen, wow.
Nobody's
A
got a
lot of
deuce.
hands in play right now.
Yeah, that was a uneventful bomb pot for
Right.
sure.
One he didn't win.
Adam, you and I are separated by 47 points in our fantasy league. That's it.
You know, but you love to see it because we're in 4th and 5th. So as long as
Yeah,
we stay
yeah.
in that spot, you know, even if we lose a game, we'll still be all right.
Yeah, I have not scored very many points this year.
Oh, Lord.
So,
Oh, boy. The old dagger.
Yeah, Justin Fields has saved me in that league. So
Oh.
hopefully he plays this week. and every weekend.
let's see. Who do you play this week?
Anybody else need any tip shots?
Oh, you have a bye week. You play Jackie.
You know, her lineup's not terrible.
Well, you say Justin Fields has single-handedly. However, he did separate his shoulder.
Oh,
You know that, right?
Did that just come out?
Yeah, he said he can't throw the ball.
In his non-throwing shoulder?
No.
His throwing shoulder.
Yeah.
What? They said it was injury to his non-throwing shoulder.
Yeah, he said today. He goes, he's dealing with pain, handing the ball off, and on his follow through.
I missed that. That's no good. Better pick up a backup right now.
Good news is you don't have a backup quarterback.
Marcus Mariota, here I come.
Pick up all the quarterbacks right now. Suited ace there for Momo. Suited ace for Dingus.
Call 2,
Hudson with deuces.
2 folds, 3,
Andrew has.
That's good enough for Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
3 calls 20, 4 calls 20, 5 calls 20, 6
Mavis,
calls 20.
double suited, king, queen, 6-4. Big T, double suited, king, 6-5-4.
Top of the range.
All the kings are out there. Seven ways to the
This will be a diamond flop, right? 2 clubs. Nut club draw for and gut shot for Dingus.
Momo with the wrap.
7 checks.
Momo, you have Momo with a nice wrap too. 9, 10, king or ace for Momo.
40.
You know what's interesting looking at these hands and you say 9, 10, king or ace for Momo. Wow, that's a tight fold by Momo.
Wow.
Wow, I did not expect that.
Wow.
4 folds.
What, did you not have enough backdoor outs or something?
Wow. I'd be curious to see what his thought process was on that one. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't know his hand correctly.
I don't know. Get that elderly man some glasses.
5 checks.
Andrew with the blockers.
8 checks. 3 checks. 5
Maybe
checks.
Momo knew something we didn't, because that just all of a sudden
Yeah.
he just breaks
you know
out
what,
and breaks out and
mean,
looks like a genius.
Again, I'm playing 25-cent, 50-cent games, but I'm definitely
Wow.
seeing another
So you've
card
been
there.
stepping it up, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big games. Big games.
King high clubs.
Sometimes I take a shot, you know.
Mama said every day they do some of them.
He didn't say every day was
Ah,
gonna be.
every bucket day, yeah.
Left a straight draw on top. I didn't like that.
$25 straddle
Left
rate.
right there. Folded. Good thing I folded because it didn't come home.
There he goes talking about it. Good thing I folded because it didn't come in.
Club would have been right up the old keister.
I would love to pay it off too.
Yeah.
I'm super happy to pay it off. See one?
Could have paid it off and then
I'll pay off clubs for sure.
them,
$25 straddle.
2 folds.
with Jack 10, 9 deuce, 1 suit.
3 calls 25. I don't know. I'm just 4 calls 25.
JB with a couple of deuces.
I know I just going.
I really like Big T's hand, obviously.
Yeah,
Double suited, little
raise it
rundown hand.
Raise it up.
135.
And Big T potted it, and I think everybody's like, whoa, he's playing a hand.
Whoa! Get your cameras ready.
Get the cameras ready, boy.
Big T's
You
in the
feeling
pot.
okay?
Big T's in the pot. You guys don't know. I am typically the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't.
Big
You
call,
guys haven't played with him.
He's
I-
nervous
I
because
have.
of the cameras. The cameras.
Yeah.
I've had nothing.
The
They
cameras.
definitely slow people down.
I've had nothing.
We'll see what you
Dingus with a Jack 6, 6, 5, 1
135.
suit.
3 calls, 135.
Andrew's going to call, and Jamie's going to call.
4 calls, 135.
What's all in a friendly
Got 3
game?
jacks out there.
Wise man once told me
This is
it's
a great
all
group.
in the flop.
This is your game for first.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Pretty much gonna check that every time.
8 checks. 3 checks.
Hard draws.
Jamie coming through with the ducks.
I'll put a few.
Hard draw for both Dingus and Big T. Big T's going to lead out for 200, but going to run into the set of Jamie. Jamie's never folding that.
There we go.
Dingus with the 5 and the hearts.
8 calls, 200. 3 folds.
Shouldn't play the bomb pot.
4 calls, 200.
If you're in Big T spot, I don't blame him for continuing there at all when everybody makes that reaction when he makes his first
Right.
raise pre, and the ace comes on the board. You can represent.
Well, yeah, he's still got to continue to represent here. It's going to be tough because, I mean, I just don't ever see Jamie. Oh, there he goes. He's
There he
all in.
goes. He's representing.
735.
And I just don't think he has enough back. I just to get
Jamie off his hand.
to get Jamie off the hand.
Plays, man.
Small sample size.
735.
735 into 1.2. So 730. Yeah, he's getting almost 3 to 1 here. I can't see Jamie ever folding.
Yikes.
4 calls, 735.
I'm in trouble. I have nothing.
Now he's looking for
I got set.
Oh, pretty good.
he's looking for an 8 or a heart.
Oh, I don't care.
Whatever you
Think of twice.
whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
Turn them up then.
Running it 2 times.
Oh,
Turn them up for twice.
I have hearts and an H.
I like it. You tell him, Jay.
Hearts and 8s.
Hearts.
I think half.
Just
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't need a
Black.
Heart. 8. There you go.
Oh, spikes an 8.
There you go.
The unconventional way.
Yeah.
Get them dust off them dealerships.
I didn't want. I know we.
There we go.
I gotta go right.
Somebody giving him the old razzle dazzle there.
Big T finally picking up a pot. First time all night long, I believe.
I mean,
Somebody told him to dust off his
Right.
chips.
Yeah, Momo said dust off those dealer chips.
against what?
Winter Classic, there it is. It starts December 5th. Our first tournament of the week will be on Monday. 6:15 start time. Note the start times, please. Every single one of our tournaments is starting at 6:15. We have a Pot Limit Omaha 5K guaranteed tournament that day. $100 buy-in, 40,000 in chips. Once again, 5K guarantee. Winter Classic event number 2, Double Green Chip Bounty Tournament. That's one of our more popular tournaments we run. $165 buy-in with $50 bounties. I believe we had almost 100 players for that last
Yeah,
time.
it was a big turnout.
Now, the tournament I'm most interested in and that I would love to play in here is our $500 10K guarantee free zone. No add-ons, no rebuys, no BS. It's just a straight, you get your chips, and good to go after that. $500 buy-in. It says 30K starting stack. I believe that's correct. 20-minute levels, and that is Wednesday, December 7th. Winter Classic, 50K main event, $100 buy-in. We have 5 flights, Thursday at 6, Friday at 11 and 6, and Saturday at 11 and 6. Top 12 advance to day 2. And at that point, you are in the money. $1,000 double bag bonus also with that. We are expecting, I think we're going to be closer to the 100K mark than the 50K mark there. I wouldn't be shocked if we happen to have between 750 to 1,000 players or 1,000 entries into that tournament alone. So
No, I like 1,000 as a 1,000 entries as a good overall.
yeah, I really think that we're going to be closer to the 100K side of that. So please come on in. We are going to be slam packed for all of that. So
Looks like we had no straddle here. Just
50?
a small 5-5-10 game.
yeah, no big deal.
That only got one
Raise the
check.
50 here from
2 calls,
Dingus.
50.
with single suited queens.
You got all the
3 calls 50.
Double suited 4s for Momo. That got put in the muck real quick.
4 calls
I was
50.
doing 25.
6 calls
I see
50.
you 15. You owe me 5.
Hudson's up a little money, so he's going to
Right.
mix it up there.
Here.
You give me a blue chip.
And we don't even need to know Jamie's cards to know that he's coming along. On the
Yeah,
flop.
no, I think they're irrelevant. It's a couple of Uno cards last time I checked. Big flop here for both Dingus and Joe.
Yeah.
Hard draw, open-ended straight flush draw for Joe.
Check.
Dingus with the second
check.
out hard draw.
On Jamie.
Mavis with the heart draw.
Me? Check, yeah.
And Andrew with the
check.
ace high
Two
heart.
check.
So, like, what do we got there? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are only 3 hearts left in the entire deck here. So the heart draws are kind of irrelevant.
6 calls on.
That's me on the other side.
I don't want to say irrelevant because watch it just come right on the turn.
7 raised to 400.
Joe with a
But
raise.
even a lot of the straights there, you know, we got 3 jacks out there, we got 3 queens out there, we got 3 kings out there.
Yeah.
So a lot of the straights are blocked as well.
You know it's a good day when you're happy when it has
8
to pop.
folds. Yeah, right. 2 folds.
The cause fucking bad.
3 folds.
And mystery hand, Jamie leads out for 100. I love it.
Well, he got raised, I believe. Didn't he? Nope, or assuming he got called.
That's all?
Turn up. That's it.
Straight flush.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean,
That was
Small
Joe
blind, check.
or Jamie?
straight flush.
I fill
I
up.
don't think our graphics were correct there. It said Jamie bet 100, but I believe it was Joe that bet 100 and no one called.
No, Joe raised the 300. That's what
Okay,
happened.
okay.
Just playing the players, not really the cards.
I mean, then you have to clean shot. Bet. Cool.
Yeah, of course.
You know what? Stick this up your fight.
Now we're
Throw
talking.
100 out there.
Now we're
Throw 100 out there. There you
Oh.
go. Who's your daddy?
Yeah. $150.
Is that a $150 straddle I
I
hear?
hope so.
Hundo.
Let's go.
He said I'm going to bet a
Let's
Honda.
go. We might need to stand up for this one.
There we go.
What do
Adam, if you stand up, you'll be outside of the camera.
Oh, man.
25 straddle and 3, 50 and 4.
I'll back up.
75
You're
and
good,
5.
you're good.
I know.
Or 105.
I mean, Mavis and Jamie this game.
125 and 6. What? 150. $150. And then 200 and 7. See they?
So we're around the entire table here on straddles. We had a 25.
Yeah, we can't. We're trying to get the pot right here first.
See they? It's all in.
I don't think Dingus looked.
I'm tired of this.
Yes, he's tired of this BS, he said. So Joe, we had a straddle. Must have been 25, 50, 100, 150, 200, I'm thinking. Joe straddled up to 200 and Dingus rips it in the dark for 460.
Oh yeah.
Give the motherfucker. You never give me a walk.
Only guy's quarter.
The awful. You never give me a walk.
Oh, Andrew pots it for like 13 or 1400.
Nightmare.
He doesn't have to have a lot here, honestly, to do this.
Sit down or back up.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot.
Man.
Yeah, right. 1920 is the actual.
Is that game ending?
I'm gonna lay a
No,
water
it's
down.
not ending yet. Someone's rebuying, Rhino's rebuying.
Oh, Big T with a decent hand there. Ace Queen.
Big T and Jamie trying to swap cards there.
Mavis.
But,
I don't know if Mavis is one. Well, he doesn't have much back.
all in to call. He might
He
be
doesn't
willing-
have much back.
Look, so when that Vegas, shut it.
I think if he's got one more connected card here, you know, if that 3 is a 6, an 8, a 9, he's absolutely getting it in here.
So Big T folded Ace Queen Jack 3.
Ace Queen Jack 3, one
I believe
suit.
it was Ace Queen Jack 3, one suit. Now we are, and he folds. Now over to Joe.
We got 2 in there.
Joe has 2 in there, and it's $2 grand to call right now.
And honestly, if it was maybe 500, 600, Joe'd be in there.
Yeah, and I think Big T would have called and Eric would have called.
Yep.
Not good turn. I need 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs, 9 of clubs.
Actually, you aren't, sir. Not even close.
Yeah, he's got you covered in diamonds. Yeah, he's got you covered all around.
455.
Did you look yet?
Take
Can I look? I won't show you.
I have at least a pair right now.
And Juicy's out there.
One-time lifetime, right? Yeah.
One-time lifetime for Dingus. Here we are to the flop. Not a good flop right there already. That would have been a really good hand for
Running spades. Oh, he's got 2 pair. 2 pair.
9-6. Turns 2 pair on him.
What a turn there for Dingus. 2 pair with the spades.
6-9. 6-9. 6-9. Good. 6-9.
Sit back down.
You know what? That's good to see. Because I think Dingus was out of the game after that if he lost that one.
Oh, yeah, queen jack 8.
I love that play.
I had ace jack.
All right.
Yep.
Time to refocus, and you know, now you got to stack. Now you got to stack again.
Again.
You don't go that much, I call.
Exactly.
I'm potting it.
It's suited diamonds, king and nine. Against almost.
Updated chip count right there. Hudson with 4,000, all the way down to Mavis with 770. Dingus about 1,500 in that pot.
Chips if anyone gets a chance.
So that was pretty cool to see him win that hand. Unfortunately, it was at the expense of Andrew.
Yeah, that's Dingus had 430 or something, 460. That was a 3x plus there for Dingus.
Well, also, I mean, don't forget that was one of those straddles that got up to 200 all the way around the table, and he
Yeah, so
shoved
there
just
was a lot
because
of
all the
dead
money
money
in there.
there.
So
I like your headphones.
now we're back to oh, Marissa with her headset on.
C4.
Hot.
Jamie with a mystery hand here is going to pot it. So this could be deuce 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 3, or it could be double suited aces. You never know. So
I think Jamie was mad that he didn't get to play that.
I think
Enough
so.
of that last
yeah,
hand,
he
you know?
didn't get that. He only got to play
Yeah.
pre-flop.
Yeah.
85.
We got it right here.
Got it right here.
Got
not
it
even
right
doing
here.
a thing.
We got it right here.
No looky look one more time.
And we are on Dingus here with King Queen 10 8.
King calls.
It's a nice hand there for Dingus. I'd like to see him get it in there.
Momo's hands in the muck. Andrew with Ace King 7-4 double suited.
That's at the top.
I looked at him like, oh,
What? Three spades. 3
Oh, yeah, we thought you were dead. Like, oh, fucking poor guy.
4 3
Hard.
350 in the pot right now.
That's the only thing I'm good at playing poker, getting it in dark. I'm serious. Last stream I got it in
8, 10,
dark.
3,
and I
2
popped top
hearts.
set flush
Oh,
draw.
That
yeah,
screams
yeah.
Jamie all over it, doesn't it? Top 2 for Dingus, though.
260. That's 265.
Jamie bets 265.
7 full.
Chance.
Dingus is at least calling here. He does have runner outs for straight cards.
He may be in the type of mood to just get it in.
350 actually. I'm sorry.
Although if he
350 is
pots it, he's not
350?
quite there.
Are you
He's
sure?
pretty
You want
close
to
though.
change it again, or what?
100%. See, Dave?
What? Should have paid attention.
He said he should have paid attention. He was too busy stacking all the chips. Ooh, it's going to be tough if you fold top 2 here.
So what he's saying is that he wishes he would have been paying attention so he could have re-popped it pre-flop.
Ooh.
Eight
It's
full.
a lot easier when you don't look. And
Run it out. See if I hit my straight.
I don't.
Ooh, Jamie with Jack.
Getting your straight flush.
Jack.
I hit my flush, so. Bam. Yeah, I did.
I didn't see what the run out was.
Good fold for me.
I don't think Daniel put those in the square.
10 8 king queen. Wait, 3 pair in the turn.
I paired deuces
Well.
is all.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand the thinking there to lay down top 2.
Big blind low.
Got one more behind you, I guess.
You're small blind, Jay.
Yeah, straddle.
Yepper.
$25 straddling for.
$25 old-fashioned straddle.
$25 old fashioned.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
Jesus, Dingus.
C5.
Fold.
Folds.
you know, there's going back to that last hand. There's tons of cards that come on the turn that hurt Dingus's hand, but he also has 2 overs to the board as well. So it's an interesting spot there for him to just fold the 2 pair like that.
You're playing tight on that.
You'll see. You'll see.
Fold.
Mavis raises it up. Ace, 8, 3, deuce, double suited.
Yeah, it's been a nightmare, which I'm happy about because.
Dingus gonna call with 8, 8, 4, 3, 1 suit.
To mop it up at the end.
I got fucked up the first hand and then last time. Never again.
8 calls 75. 1 folds.
The worst is whenever you hop at the beginning and you just bleed back. You know what I'm saying? You get up stuck.
That's what I'm waiting for Jay to do.
Hudson with a nice little connected hand down there. 7, 6, 4, 3. This is the hand I like to get in there with.
He'll be rebuying by 10:30.
Even sometimes mix it up with a 3-bet every once in a while.
75.
But I'm not playing for
Maybe
these
there's
kind of
more.
stakes.
I don't think this game's gonna go well. So
What's the,
I think this game will be lucky to make it to midnight.
why is that?
This big.
For the
Dingus
party?
on his ass
There's
fully.
there's deep pockets.
There's
there.
nobody in the reserve.
Yeah, there is people. Check, man.
5 ways to the flop.
Barrels for
Yeah, right.
Jack, 8, deuce.
Checks.
Dingus with middle set.
what's that? You can-
Dingus
What about
with middle
the
set. Mavis with a pair and the nut draw.
2 pair in the nut draw, actually.
Yeah, excuse me, 2 pair in the nut draw.
And,
He's never folded.
Mavis and Dingus are probably going to get it in here on the flop.
8 calls 225. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls 225.
So Mavis led for 225, and Dingus just flatted there, it looks like. I would have just liked to see him just rip it in there.
4 on the turn now gives that limits the boat outs for Dingus. But
I'd be the only
But
one
no
with
straights get there.
no straights get there.
And Mavis has too strong of a hand to slow down at this point.
8's all in.
I had to borrow money to get it.
Yeah. Good thing gas is cheap in Ohio.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Me either.
Good luck, boys.
Mavis is all in for 470. Dingus looks like he has over 1,000. 1.1. And Jamie's not going to be able to continue here.
1100.
Good luck, Alan.
He does have the gutter with the 9.
1,050 is the big bet.
Dingus, dingus, dingus.
Kind of fun to say that name.
Although the graphics showing 0%, so I'm not sure if that took cards into play or not, because if Jamie hit a 9, he would have the best hand there. That wasn't a 9, that's not a club.
Right. Yeah, I'm assuming our graphic is normally updated correctly, so yeah, I think the 9s might have been dead already.
You guys set?
So Mavis only drawn to his flush draw here because he can't boat up.
It's a great spot for Dingus.
Yeah, it's a great spot for Dingus. Dingus is one-time lifetime here, so just a club and a club only will help Mavis. And that is 8's full.
You said you got a set, right?
Oh,
you
I
got
thought-
8's full, right?
You said you got 2 pair, I thought.
Yeah, not those.
2-4?
You know, that's good. He wasn't slow rolling.
Yeah,
He
no,
wasn't
for sure.
He wasn't slow rolling when you say you got 2 pair.
When Eric tells Dingus, you know, Eric told Dingus that he had 2 pair there. Dingus has middle set.
Right,
so,
yeah, you would think that your boat is beat when the board pairs.
Absolutely.
See that?
There's no way he says, oh, he has 2 pair, 8 deuce it must be.
Yeah.
Just like that, he's back in the game.
Yes, sir.
And
That shit
Dingus
buttoned up. No,
going
you're
from
wrong.
430
Yeah.
to
Don't take that
440
one
to
off.
over 2K now.
Because I didn't, you know, program
Right,
4 or
well,
500.
13. I'm sorry.
1,300.
Yeah.
That's definitely not gonna hit that.
I'll just spread them out.
Oh, you're good.
There's our new producer with her headset on there. She even did her hair just in case she ends up on the stream at all. You see that?
Women will do that. If they have to walk through the camera for like 10 seconds,
10
they'll go
seconds.
and get like a $170 hairdo. Meanwhile, I'm just glad I can wear a jacket to cover up my wrinkly shirt.
Yeah. Well, double suited kings for Mavis here after the rebuy.
Six raises to 50.
$15 straddle, and Mavis raises it up to 50.
Angry Joe finding a hand he can
Eight
fold.
calls 50.
Dingus
Fold.
with a heat check.
Momo with a double suited or single suited fours again.
Momo's pretty solid player, huh?
Yeah, a little more solid than I thought. He didn't exactly have the best run of his life on Sunday night, but
Three calls.
playing pretty well right now.
Five calls.
Probably Jamie and Dingus leading the group.
5 calls.
What'd I do? How many hands played?
I'm getting yelled at. Don't even know what I'm getting yelled at.
Jamie hasn't found a hand to fold pre-flop yet.
Getting yelled at.
It's easy when you just flop trips, though.
I get yelled at all the time.
Check,
Andrew with the
5,
club
check.
draw.
6. That's 100.
I get yelled at whether I need it or not.
I wouldn't expect too much action with the hands out there. Jack high clubs is not going to be able to continue.
No, but he's definitely getting called by Jamie.
3 calls.
Oh, there's a call.
4 calls.
I lied. Jack high clubs is absolutely going to be able to continue on a paired board.
What do you know, Adam?
I don't know anything.
3 checks. 4 bets 550.
Open ender now for Jamie with his 7. Mavis picking up the second nut diamond draw, mucks that quickly. Andrew is going to have to fold this, unfortunately, for him.
Button's good.
All right.
Give me the river. You get the pot. What the fuck you want the river for? Nice. That's it.
During this dealer change, I'm going to let you know this next segment is brought to you by Jack's Menswear, located at 3414 Door Street here in Toledo, Ohio. The owner and manager is Mark Hopkins. You guys can see him in here. He's one of our regulars. Love the guy a lot. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. They're a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see their wall of distinction. Then consult our friendly and experienced staff how you too can become a man of distinction. They're open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices. They also, from now until about Christmas time, they will be open on Sundays also. I saw that on their Facebook page. So go in and check them out. A lot of cool and unique stuff, especially their suits over there. So if you're trying to stand out in a crowd, that's where I'd want to go and get my clothing. So I don't know if they have big guy sizes or not, or tall guy sizes.
Tall guy sizes, yeah. It's tough to come by, so.
My thing don't work.
I can usually find them tall enough, but then they're also correlated to the super bigness. So I don't know.
You find the link.
Bigness, is that even a word?
Yeah.
No, just give me one thing, all right? One thing, all right?
C7 check, C8
Check.
C9 check, C1 check, C2.
Oh boy, there's the way.
Text messages coming in hot. Somebody said,
Being here tonight,
I'm like, what?
you said you were going out with the boys tonight? I see you playing on the live stream.
Yeah.
Trying to think things through.
Quit thinking.
Yeah, tonight is one of our
Tired of it.
one of the biggest bar nights of the year, isn't it?
Well, actually, I forgot. This is Thanksgiving.
Well, it's airing on Thanksgiving, so.
C8 fold, C9.
But yeah, this is, I think they now consider it the biggest bar night. Well, it probably can't be bigger than New Year's, though, right?
I don't know. I mean,
Can't be bigger than New Year's.
I can't stand most of my family sometimes, so I mean, I understand why I have to get drunk before I go see him. So,
Uh-huh.
C4 call 50.
Momo with the 5 here. I don't know who that dealer button is over there, but they have a 5 also with the King 8 in their hand, and 5 deuce. So whoever that was, there it is. Big T flops the nuts on the bottom and a 5.
C3 check, C4 check.
Let's see. Anybody pick up that straight up top? I don't see it, but Big T's gonna bet 200
C6,
Yeah, Momo's still the favorite to win on the top.
C1.
with his spade draw and 5.
And he also has some chop outs on the bottom as well.
C4 fold, C5 fold.
Over to Jamie. He finally found a hand to fold. So in a hand between Big T and Momo here. 6 of spades. 8. Is that the 8 of spades?
It is. So
Big T is going to scoop both here.
What a card there for Big T.
5 deuce and the 8-5.
That's not my knees.
Straight boat. Straight and a boat. You need to quit playing.
That's got to be tough there to see for Momo when.
Well, it looks like I don't know if the players are taking a small break, but half the table's up.
It might be time for a food break.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they might be taking a small break here.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Tough one for Momo there when he's got blocked with the king.
Never mind, I thought the 3.
One dealer per table.
Good looking out though, buddy.
Yeah.
Jamie.
What's your name?
You got a quarter. Andy or Andrew.
Where are you from? You're from?
Goshen, Indiana.
Yeah. Wow.
Jim, I think
taking a break.
I had the bet. I mean, this camera.
You want a pizza?
Derek's back at the table, so maybe.
Button goes back to 3.
Team Big T, huh?
Oh shit. you drove 3 hours just going into the bus this motherfucker? Jesus Christ.
Well, it looks like we're going to keep playing. I thought we were going to go on a break here, but it looks like they're.
You guys are in big motherfucking trouble right now. You got my blood pumping. Oh boy. Yep.
Yeah, during that last dealer change, someone was bringing up playing a game of Texas stand-up after they come back. Are you familiar with that one?
I have heard of it. I've never been a part of it. That is hilarious.
They tried to get it running last night, and a couple people didn't want to stand.
Well,
So,
you know, when you're a
that
bigger
going
guy
for you.
like myself and Big T, you don't want to stand for long periods of time. And, you know, I'm too big to, and I don't play enough hands in PLO. I'll be standing for a while. My back will start hurting. I'll have to get Austin in there.
With Hold'em, it's easy because you can just try to rip it in pre-flop, get everybody fold, and then sit back down. PLO, not so much.
Shadow for 20.
You can be. Because it's
Not to 20, but a straddle, under the gun.
Shadow for 20. C-Dave will be first act.
someone do something. Fuck.
Action slowed down way too much for Jay.
I had a 5 too.
Yeah, 60.
Raise to 60. C3.
Ace Queen 9-6, 1 suit for Hudson. He's going to raise it up to 60 there. Looks like we had a $20 under the gun straddle.
Jamie, of course, not finding anything to fold pre-flop. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
I like that little kangaroo hand there, though. A mini kangaroo
That's what they tell me.
with the nut clubs.
I'll have to watch the stream, find out.
Anytime you got the nut clubs and some connected cards, I like to come along.
C7.
Not nut clubs. I shouldn't say nut clubs. Anytime you got the nut flush draw.
About to say, it's really specific on the
Just nut
flush draw.
clubs, you know, just nut clubs, nut hearts, nut diamonds, sometimes nut spades. I'm folding those.
We are four-handed.
4 good players.
Ace, King, 5. Gutter,
Checks.
gutter and a pair for Jamie.
C2.
2 pair,
2 pair for
bottom
Angry
2 for
Joe.
Angry Joe.
Nolan with the spade draw.
Lost 200.
Jamie snap calling 200.
C7 folds. C8 folds.
Jamie with the gutter and the backdoor clubs.
Joe would have turned the boat
I
and he
think that's
folded.
going to shut the action down on this hand.
Check.
I'm not seeing it. You don't wanna.
If Jamie fires here, it's going to be tough for Jay to call.
That's 300. Fold.
Yep, Jay snap folds.
Jamie with a little devilish smile like he knew he got one through there.
C4 wins the pot, but
Yeah.
forward.
Big T with a black chip underneath the rail. Didn't even know he's got it. Running good in life.
I didn't fucking win one, man. Jeez, give me a minute.
Adam, have you ever been playing deep enough to where you have a black chip hiding under the rail and it's not a big deal?
We got a shadow for 25.
no.
But
Okay, just making
I
sure.
would have, but he went over you.
No, when I went all in, when me and
Wait, does a tournament count?
you said, "Ding it, ding
No.
So-
Sorry, only cash game only on this.
Flush draw, gutter ball.
Yeah, I've been like 500K deep in a tournament and had a
I thought
black
you
chip.
were called Tillman.
Right, no.
Yeah.
They said, sir, that was colored up 4 hours.
25.
What are you hiding that for? Momo with a $25 straddle?
Quarter, raise it, quarter.
sorry.
Andrew with all the diamonds. And still calls.
He only needs one more. I mean, why wouldn't you?
What do you know, Joe?
When I learned how to play PLO, that was my mistake.
Oh, no. Me, 100%
Yep.
me too.
That's a slot machine.
It's one of my favorite stories. I played one of those Poker Stars free rolls back in, like, 2004,
Yeah.
2005, that had like 6,000 people in it. First place was like $25.
Thought you had the nuts, and it was not.
Well, I finished like 50th, and I was thinking that I could use all my cards the entire tournament. I thought if I got dealt 4 diamonds like Andrew, I just need one more to come on the board to hit a flush.
And you're just betting hardcore, like.
Yeah.
You think you're playing stud with four down cards.
100%. Somehow I was just winning every hand, not knowing it.
2 pair here for Andrew with the Jack 5.
Gotta love the mystery, Jamie.
Yeah, double gutter here also, I just realized, for Angry Joe with a queen or an 8.
And backdoor spades.
Deviled eggs, probably.
Pickled eggs.
Yeah, what's your that? We should take that poll. I wish we were able to be live right now. Favorite Thanksgiving food.
Man, I heard them just talk about deviled eggs out there, and I mean, I guess I really would consider that like a Thanksgiving staple, but it's tough to beat deviled eggs.
Oh man, I am all about the stuffing. The stuffing, the mashed potatoes, all the carbs. Give me all the carbs so I can take a really good nap after the Lions lose tomorrow.
We got a pot brew in here.
We do. Joe with the second nuts here with 10-7.
Second nuts, but he does have the draw.
He does have the draw to the nuts with the queen if that hits.
Jamie goes ahead and bets full pot here on the turn. Very strong play.
So interesting though, when you're in this spot, like, and you call, there it is. Okay.
All of it.
What's that?
All in, baby.
All in?
All in.
How much more is it?
Like 200 more.
I call.
All in that call.
What are you been doing?
Any redraws?
Jamie with the queen 10. Oh wow.
Does he have it?
Yeah, he has it.
Wow.
Not only that, he has king queen 10.
What a tough spot there for Joe.
Wow.
And I lost that bet.
Stop the stream for a minute.
Well, I'll bring you the 20 on the next stream here for that one. That was did not see the blow up from J Hub first.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that
And you can't. I mean,
you know, it's. I'm just gonna stay professional, and we're gonna move on to the next hand about that. So,
it is what it is.
Beat the game. Yeah, you're right. Buyback. I thought you.
Tough spot for Joe either way, you know. Second nuts there. 10-7, 10 queen.
Fuck you.
Guys just firing out nonstop.
I don't care if you guys want to sit and wait.
10 king queen makes a lot of sense though. On a rainbow board like that, you wanna get a lot of money in there.
Right. Right.
You buy it? I'll buy it.
Thanks, man.
Eric's buying the button, Jim.
So you see, Jonathan, they advertise you, and then the guy that won it back to back.
Marissa, we need 3,000, please.
And then chip chips too, please. 20.
I need, bring me 20 chips, please.
We got a straddle for 20. Yeah, CD8 will be first set.
$20 straddle.
Call 20. Take one, go. C2.
8 on the river.
Go C3. Call 20. C4 call. C5 call. C6 call. Show your option.
Bring me 20 chips, please.
I got him.
Okay.
Looks like all callers. Nobody raised it up pre. Couple mystery hands in there. We need to get on Jamie about setting his cards right, it looks like.
Check. Seat 8 check, seat 9 check.
Angry Joe
Seat
flops
check,
trips.
seat 4.
And you said that?
1,000.
1,000, yeah.
Appreciate you.
Andrew with the gutter ball here and an ace.
Check. Pass.
Seat 5 check.
There we go.
Gutter ball.
Seat 6. Bet 75.
Gutter ball.
Seat 8.
Now that gives Joe the boat, though.
Got a call and a fold. Seat 3. Call. Seat 4.
Yeah, I think he'll get
fold,
one
seat
bet
5.
out of Andrew, and
Now, Andrew does have the gut shot 1 out straight flush draw.
woo!
And instead it did not hit.
Seat 6 check. 7.
Joe might have flipped that table over.
Good luck. I know how heavy it is.
Sometimes when you lose a big pot, it's like Hulk powers. you know, like,
I don't know how much you could Hulk these. It's a little much.
and he does get Andrew to call another bet. So Joe makes a little bit of money back there.
Yeah, please. I don't know what's there. How many? 12. Yeah, just bring me 2 purple and 2 black.
Color up being done there for Jamie Stack.
Can you tell us what you have?
Who?
Seat 1 straddles for 25.
15?
Right around there, yeah. 15.
Seat 3. Call 25. Seat 4. Call. Seat 5.
Andrew hasn't seen a hand he hasn't liked.
Yeah, Andrew and Jamie liking to mix it up here. They both have kind of similar hands, but
It's good for the game.
Seat 6.
And
Call.
Jamie's about to get yelled at.
man, I didn't see them ask if if the announcers wanted pizza.
Yeah.
No, man. Guess it's time to turn up the meanness a little bit. They didn't offer. Dingus with
Dingus
a pot
potted up here. And I like it.
Seat 1
Ace
fold.
9-7-5 double suited.
Momo folds, Andrew folds. Jamie is Jamie not fine. Can't find a hand he doesn't like. Big T.
Seat 5.
No suits, but does have a jack. Does have the jacks, I mean.
And does have the boredom factor going for himself, too.
Yeah,
so, you
yeah,
know, when you don't play a hand in a long time.
Seat 7.
Well, let's see. What are we looking for? Queen, Jack, or 10 gives sets. How about a 6-6 board here? Just
Diamonds.
so big T with the
Put some
dangler.
diamonds out there. That'd be insane.
We are 5-handed.
Queen for Joe.
Seat 7 check.
7-9 for Dingus. So
7-9-5. He gets the wrap.
Dingus and backdoor diamonds and backdoor clubs. So Dingus is definitely going to be potting this.
Yeah. First time on 2 weeks ago.
Joe was first to act, I believe.
1,050.
And there it is right there by Dingus. 1,050.
And you can't blame him here.
No, and so we're gonna get it in here with Joe and
Dingus.
Dingus. Now, Jamie with an interesting situation here. He does have a double gutter, so a 9 or a 5 give him the straight. That's what he's thinking about here.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, it's tough. He's just running so good that it's like.
For sure. But when Dingus pots it, and it's it's 1.1K.
So a 9 or a 5 would have given him the straight.
And Joe doesn't waste any time there.
There's
going
no,
all in.
and with too much money in there, Dingus has to call.
Yeah, it's gotta be almost. It's a snap here. You know you're behind, but you got way too many outs.
Right. And what kind of blow up are we gonna deal with here if
It
Joe
looks
loses
like Joe
this
only
hand?
had about 600 more anyway.
Diamond on the turn, please.
There's 1.7K more. Okay, yep, he was all in for 2.7. Is the dealer running out the board? Doesn't. Looks like Dingus did not hit whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. There it is. 3 ace. Set of queens gonna scoop up this huge pot.
Man, and Dingus picks up the club draw on the turn to go with it, and he bricks it all out.
Yeah, there you
Ah.
go. True Joe style.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament. There it is. 25K guarantee. Friday, November 25th. That was in 2 days, a.k.a. tomorrow for when you guys see this tomorrow night. 12:15 start time. I recommend getting here about 11:30, 11:45 at the latest if you're going to play in that. Doors will be opening, I believe, at 11:15, 11 or 11:15. We will be very busy. We had 180 players last time we ran this, and we're looking at pushing that up to about 200, if not more. Late entry, late/re-entry until the start of level 9. Bounties are worth 50 to 2,000. So note that after the re-entry period, you'll be able to go up and redeem your bounties if you'd like, or you can wait to do them all at once or at the end, anything like that. And they're worth up to 2,000. So
Yeah, it's
I plan on calling off the play in
it's
it.
about as fun of a tournament as they have out there nowadays.
I plan on calling off the play in it. I don't know about you, but I think
it's
you think Marissa?
like
After this here, we're gonna move
fake
to 9.
mustache.
Yeah,
like the curly
yeah,
one,
yeah.
You know, like do some sort of.
Yeah, the big nose
sort of
and everything.
disguise,
Yep,
yeah.
yep. Think they'll notice? I'm gonna put on a fake fingertip too, so no one knows that I'm missing that. But
He's on the river.
Yeah, I can just see that now. You put out a big bet, you throw it out, the chip's there.
yeah, then the fingertip
tip
goes
of your
flying.
finger
Oh
flies
man,
right along with it.
we got a wrap here by Hudson. Got a gut shot there for Jamie.
Momo can't get anything going today.
Adam, is it that warm back here where we're able to unzip the coats
Yeah,
now?
I'm actually gonna.
We're
I think I'm gonna take it off.
Getting a little warm back
Yeah.
here. Uh-oh.
It's a new day.
Yeah, we're for 1,000.
And that run out there.
Check.
Next thing.
25, 30 bucks.
Jay had just about the nut low there.
Yep. There we go. We'll make that easy on the dealers. We'll do a live stream on the 7-card stud high-low game. Let's get it going. So while Jonathan gets this next hand together, this upcoming segment of the Reserve 5-5-10 PLO game on Thursday night is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. David Joseph is the owner. Anthony Lamb, head of sales, a.k.a. Monkey, one of our regulars here. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. For anybody that knows where Olive Garden is at Glendale and Reynolds, it's in that same plaza that's connected right there. So go in, check them out for our carpet needs. All that carpet you see in the background there was installed by Carpet Spectrum, and they did a fabulous job. Jamie with a really nice hand here. Did he just call the 25? Looks like he did. Joe slid over.
Looks like Mavis raised it up to 125, and I believe Jamie just came along.
Okay. Hudson with the call.
Not sure if that graphic's correct.
Oh, there it is.
Maybe Jamie was our straddler, or maybe he did limp.
No, Jamie was a straddle of 25 here. Okay. Small blind was Mavis, or excuse me, it was Hudson, I believe. Angry Joe here. So 775 here for Mavis to call. 775 for Angry Joe to call. Folds. Momo is already out. Over to Andrew, and this is a really sizable bet to call. And he's actually in bad shape if he makes this call.
Interestingly enough, one of the better hands he's had.
Right, yeah.
What a flop, man. Feels good, right?
Hey, my name's, I earned it.
You did?
Yeah.
We're just looking at a flop here.
That's why I did that. 'Cause I said
Oh,
no. I said
no.
little cards are coming.
It was a great flop there for Andrew.
Yeah.
I said little cards are coming. I'm going to pot it.
But moves to 1.
Interesting theory by Jamie. And little cards are coming, so I'm going to put as much money as I can in there, just in case. And then if someone calls, uh-oh.
Need tip, Chip.
Not for me. Yeah. Get over here. Thank you.
Sometimes it makes sense in your head.
We got a seat
Yeah, yeah. It always makes sense in my head when I do stupid stuff.
Where's Zell? Where's Ryan?
I don't know if you heard, but I lost with quads over a straight flush on.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah,
I heard.
Insane.
Yeah.
How much you straddling, Jamie?
Turn quad 7s happen to be the gin card for the straight flush. So, ouch.
Was that against Angry Joe?
No, it was against one of our other players that come in here, JB.
I didn't know how I got it.
I mean, I think you use it when we do a bomb pot.
Big T's got a hand to call with.
I did like Mavis's hand. Did he fold? Looks like Mavis might have folded here.
Yeah, I believe he did. I don't
Wow.
see any cards there.
Queen Jack 10-4, double suited. Oh no, he's got cards. He's got cards.
You buy all those, Bob?
He was scaring me.
I was gonna say, you know what? I think this one might be one Jamie folds.
Right?
But
No, he can't. He straddled.
Juicy's here now. Yeah, I saw Juicy out there. Rhino.
7.
Zell.
Ooh, here we go.
No, they're playing.
Trips over trips. Angry Joe with king high trips over Mavis's queen high trips.
And they both have 2 overs to the board.
Well, they do, but that's the thing. The only way to win here is if they hit their over. Well, the only way Mavis wins is if he hits his over, because the 10 is also locked up. So, Big T with the nut diamond draw. Andrew with diamonds and open-ended here. Interesting. Turn card 8. Still looking good here for Joe. 8 doesn't really change too much unless you had 10-8, which didn't matter.
Rhino's out there too.
Bob in the game.
Right. And Doc Mark.
Oh,
Big T's in there just catching 8 spades out of the rivers.
Did Joe fold?
I don't understand that one.
Okay, Joe folded.
Guess so.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, unless he has 10-8, there's only hand that beats him. Ace, I guess ace 10, you know, ace 10 also beat him there, but.
Oh, shit.
I'm itching.
But moves to 2.
What?
We dance.
Yeah. I was like, what was that?
We'll dance.
I'm not shaking a little.
Talk about that, didn't it?
Flash mob.
So the new addition to our table here is Bob Brown.
23,000.
Bob is one of our PLO specialists here at the reserve.
Blind face. We got a shadow for 15.
He said he was buying it for 23,000. I
No, he
don't
doesn't.
believe.
Oh, I think he did. He might have brought 2,300 with him.
2,300. That sounds about right.
I had a nice little space over there. They kicked me out. We're getting all
Shadow for 15. Everybody, shadow for 15.
You
Straddle of 15 here for the table. Mavis with ace, ace, jack 10. No suit, though. Raise to 75.
That one's not real.
C6, bet 50.
Oh, thought it was 75. I apologize.
I get that a lot.
The human rain delay, Bob Brown. So,
Right? Come on, Bo.
He said it's that good. Why?
Yeah. Break.
Even Even multi-table.
I want to breaking it up.
K9 did it a couple weeks ago.
Did he?
Yeah, on break one button.
Balling over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Over to Momo, who is doing well, working out his folding arm.
I want to.
50.
Jay Hud's got a hand he can come along with.
Yep. Jay Hud with the trimmed up beard, looking good.
Yeah, when you get on the live stream, you gotta.
T3.
Yeah, that's why I
Get
haven't done
yourself
it.
looking
You know, I
nice.
haven't. Have you
Not
played?
the dealers or the
Have
employees.
you played
just
on the live stream
players.
yet?
No.
I played less than an orbit. At final table, third in chips, and played less than an orbit.
Ugh, glad I haven't watched that one.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Wasn't
Maybe
great.
he's gonna pot here. Yep, he's putting it in.
How much
And
you
even
fight?
though he doesn't have the suit, with the Jack 10 to go along with it, I think it's the right play there. Way too many players in the spot, and nobody's going to be able to continue for 900. Jay thinking about it, but I have a feeling he's going to find a fold here. Nope, he's putting it in. He's putting it in.
Wow, and see, here's the thing. I like Big T's hand in this situation. Obviously, we have the ability to see everybody's hand. But, you know, I don't think Big T can call for, you know, he's got too much in front of him. If you
For
have
sure.
if
Big
you have
T saw the
500,
cards,
well, no, if you have 500 in front of you, you might actually be able to call this, but he's got 1700 behind.
yeah.
I don't know what Jamie's thinking about here, but 3K to call. You have threes and King Jack.
Jamie's thinking about how at one point he had 600 and now he has 4.9K. So he's like, hey, we're going to keep running this up.
They fold.
I love being in the bag.
I don't like the I don't like actually getting it in here with this hand from Hudson, the King Queen Jack 8 with one suit, but I do like the fact that he went ahead and ripped it in there.
Well, listen,
to make sure that nobody else.
As long as no dealers get assaulted, if he loses the hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's relative. Assault is relative, you know. Like
T thinking about it.
How do you do on your Rob?
if T saw the cards right now, I think he'd put it in there.
Oh,
And
there he
put
does.
it
That's
in
what I'm saying.
there.
I like his hand.
Okay. Here we go.
Get your pop right.
6.2K in the pot.
And you know what, Jonathan, one of our dealer extraordinaires here is going to make sure the pot gets right. Once again, I'd like to commend everybody that works here on the staff. We are extremely professional. He's going to get this pot straight before he runs any of the cards.
He does good work because I would have had the board out already.
So there's a reason we asked you to come back here with me today.
Yeah,
and
that'll do it.
no.
That'll do it.
There's a reason I keep having to come back here too. It's weird.
You roll him over now or no? No, hold on.
1,495.
1,495.
195? Oops, wrong pile. I need a 5 so bad, Bomo.
5.
Yeah.
I need a 5 so bad, Big T says. Put a 5 up there.
Now what's the sign?
Yeah, he's definitely looking for a 5. He needs a 5 on this board to help his hand. A 10 really would not. I mean, it will help his hand to hit the low end of the straight. But with a 10, it also gives a lot of outs to, say, Hudson's hand or Mavis's.
Right?
Gambles. All right, T. A little bit behind. Hudson ahead here, it shows. Aces, obviously, in Mavis's hand. 10 a flop. Let's see the 5. Oh, deuce. Deuce 4. Pair of 4s now.
Hudson picks up clubs.
Hudson does pick up clubs. Deuce! He turns. Nothing. And a queen flush.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're such a clown.
Am I?
You are a fucking clown.
Rebuy.
You're
1,300.
2,000.
Bark like a dog after winning the tie. Act like you've been there.
Only for you, baby. Only for you. Only for you, baby.
2,000, please.
Well, with that, Big T's going to rebuy for 2,000, and we're going to have a seat open on this main table. Well, audio cut out just for a little bit here.
Bad timing. Things got a little testy there.
Well, I do know that certain players have history with other players.
Sure.
You know, not just from here, but from everywhere.
No, don't worry about it. I got the green, good reds.
So,
I got my glasses on.
you know, and it happens. You know, a lot of money at stake and people high emotion.
My nephew works for me. He's an electrician. He's colorblind. He can't tell greens or reds.
That's probably an issue for an electrician to not be able to tell green or red. I'm just saying. Probably an issue. Is his nickname Sparky? Like, just saying that might be an issue for an electrician, Jamie. Yeah, I figured.
Wouldn't that be better for the stream?
All right. So with that, like I said, he's going to pick up that pot, and we're going to keep it moving. We got a rebuy here. Looks like we're going to get a bomb pot together. Eddie is the one dealing. And he's scooping it up, getting it all together here. There we go. I believe Big T rebought for 2,000. We do have a seat open. I think that was it for Mavis for the night. We will have someone come fill that seat. I know we have another game going out in the main room that is playing. I think it's 1-1 PLO out there right now.
Mavis is still in the game.
Such a clown. There we go. You owe me 500. You can never drop it though because you're a clown.
And the audio cut out there because we had
No, it's all right.
little.
I've been playing up here a lot. I don't see you around too much.
I check.
I know it's hit or miss for you.
6 checks.
Because I'm playing the big
7.
game.
Yeah.
Tell him, Joe.
Keep coming
We'll
up
just
here.
sit back and listen.
Checks. 8 checks. 1 check.
Our money spent.
2.
Queen here for Angry
Yeah,
Joe.
you are 2.
Too big time for us now. For the moment.
Spade draw and for Angry Joe and for Bob Brown. Open-ended straight flush draw
That's 80.
for Andrew.
5 folds.
Or excuse me, gut shot straight
6
flush draw.
folds.
Want to break down? How long, 10 minutes?
About 15.
Looks like this is gonna be the last.
7 calls.
Yeah, this will be the last time before they go
8
on a small
calls.
break.
1 folds. 3 folds.
Fucking 8 on the river.
6 no help. 5 no
7.
help.
I thought it was funny. Jamie said, "Fucking 8 on sorry,
Check.
sorry
8.
guys. F at 8 on the river."
Checks.
From about 2 hours ago.
No, that was Momo.
Oh, that was Momo.
That was Momo who said that as he walked away, and he was saying it to Big T from their bomb pot that they had where he rivered the boat. So that was Momo and Big T are friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some folds. 8. Calls.
Chop up.
Queen Jack and the 10s. So Queen Jack up top is going to take it,
Jack down low.
and the 10s are going to take the bottom.
10.
Yeah, it's opposite for us. So you hear Eddie saying
Yep.
Queen Jack on the low, but
So Joe and
unfortunately
Jamie
just
going to
flipped
split
around
this
for us.
pot up. They are going to be on break now. As you see, some of the players get up and walk away. So as Eddie splits this pot up, Adam and I are going to go and take a small break also, go stretch our legs, grab something to drink, and all that fun jazz, and we will be back here. And, hey, there we are. We're on the TV.
Hey.
So far we've had a lot of interesting hands go on. A lot of up and down so far from some of the players.
Huge pot there.
Yeah, huge pot, and
6K 3 ways.
There it is right there, a little updated chip stack on the screen. But Adam and I are gonna go grab something to drink, and
that can't be an updated chip stack. It had said Hudson at 3.5K.
Well, it's as updated as we're gonna get right now.
Updated as we get, though.
Yeah, that's right. So but we're gonna go on a small break and go ahead and grab something to drink. So we will be back here in about 10-15 minutes.
4. Draws 5.
I better pop that.
65.
65?
Yep. When you're winning, you're the loudest person in the room. When you're losing, there we go. Five. Pot's 275. 7 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Nobody call me?
Nobody calls.
I wasn't gonna catch me, I don't.
I'm on to you, Jamie.
I'll pop the bottle.
I'm popping up one pro, had 3 swings in.
Oh, that's right. My fault.
$10 straddle.
And we're back. Take a little break there, eat a little pizza if you need to.
All right, we are back and live. Once again, we are live here at Thursday night 5-5-10 PLO
9 with
game
a
we have going on.
Raise a 20.
We say 5-5-10, but it's more like 5-5-25 with the straddles. Momo picking up aces, his first row hand of the night.
And a little king queen to go along with it, yeah.
1 pot's into 80. 3 folds.
Stacks are updated now.
4
Hudson with
folds.
6K, Jamie
5
with 6K.
calls. 6.
Jamie picking up
Calls.
kings.
7 calls. 9 folds.
Mavis coming along with queen, jack, 10, 7. 1 suit. Big T's got him covered in diamonds, ace, 5, 7, 3.
Yep.
Nice little kangaroo hand there, double suited.
After this hand, Adam's going to tell us about Danny's Cafe, seeing the advertisements in front of him.
I thought you knew
What
by
a
heart. I thought
big
you knew it by
flop.
heart now.
What?
I thought you knew it by heart now.
Pretty much do. Big flop for Big T.
Checks.
Yeah,
Huge
that's
flop for Big
huge
T.
flop for Big T.
Check.
And it checks around.
Terrible turn card for
That
Big T.
is the worst card in the deck for Big
yeah.
T.
Bet 250. 10.
Mavis
Mavis.
leads there with the flush draw.
Mavis going to lead out here drawn dead. And
5 folds.
gets, wow.
250. And there was 410. He's getting about 2.5 to 1 to call here.
He calls. River. 4. Big T with the
Check.
straight.
7 checks.
Check, check, straight.
Yeah, Mavis didn't have any blockers there to follow through.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament. 25K guarantee tomorrow, Friday, November 25th. $240 buy-in. Note the start time, 12:15. That is a little bit earlier than what we normally would do for our midday tournaments, but 12:15. Doors will open at 11 or 11:15. I'll get solid clarification on that. We will be looking to get everybody registered as quickly as possible. 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, and the most important thing is the bounties, which are worth 50 to 2,000. I'm excited to see who wins that 2,000 bounty.
I know.
You know, I want it to be someone that I want to see some celebration out of them when they hit it. That's what I want to see.
You better. I mean, if somebody just opens it and just...
Right, you know, like me, I would attempt to do a cartwheel, but we both know that wouldn't work. You know, something like that, you know.
Good thing there's no, workers comp involved here.
Yeah, no, I'd figure it out.
By the way, real quick here, this next portion of our show is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Owner Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe in Rossford is under new ownership and management and proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs outside on our Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in our beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, at 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tee. And yes, they now have draft beers. I talked to Tim last time. I said, this leads me to believe the old owners of Danny's Cafe did not have beers on draft. So
They did not. I don't believe they did.
A poor business decision from a bar owner, I'd say. But what do I know? Did we have multiple straddles here?
I'm not sure. We are 7-handed here. Big T flops a pair.
Check.
And that's going to be ahead currently.
Check around. Check.
Momo with a massive turn card, gut shot, spade draw, and 2 pair now.
3
Or
bets,
excuse me.
280.
One pair.
One
but
pair,
still,
gut shot, and a spade draw.
The first 2 things you said were more important.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
I don't think anybody has anything to come along.
9 folds. 10 folds. Folds, 280.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Good call.
thought Momo led there.
Nope, Hudson led 280. Momo rivers the nuts.
125.
And with how tight Momo's played tonight, Hudson makes a nice laydown there with the 9-6 of spades. Yeah, he's definitely using that image, and
No, you're good.
Momo with his first pot of the night.
read things correctly there from Jay.
I think that was his first pot of the night. Maybe not, but
His first one of any substance.
that is true.
That was big key, huh? That all the way.
I call for the high flush, triangle, man. Not to you.
$25 straddle.
$25 straddle by Momo here. Hudson's going to be first to call. Andrew, kings, ace, king, jack, no suit. Jamie definitely coming along for the ride here.
5
Guess it
calls,
didn't really
6
matter what
folds,
Jamie had, huh?
No, but I like Jamie's hand.
7 raises to 100.
Maybe it's going to
Raised
pot it
by
up.
Mavis.
9 folds.
Makes it 100. Ace 9, 7, 3, double suited.
Momo with, what do you call that, a kangaroo hand?
Kangaroo hand, yeah.
There we go.
Double suited kangaroo hand.
10 folds.
But he's going to...
1 folds.
Hey, give me that hand, and I'm just getting it in there.
And that's why we're back here, not
Yep,
out there.
exactly, 100%.
3 of it.
No, but I'm at least flat, and I'm not going to get it in there, but I'm at least going to see a flop.
Action's on 4.
Top set for Andrew.
Check. Check around.
Unfortunately,
his opponents are not have. Oh, there we go. That's the action card we were looking for.
That is the open-ended for Jamie. Nut diamond draw now and a pair for Mavis. Like, that was the card that he needed to get any type of action for him. Do you think Jamie's going to call here 330 with the bottom end of a straight draw?
330 is it?
Yep.
I don't think he can fold.
I mean,
I don't think he knows how to fold this one. Not that he has to. I mean, he's not dead. It shows that he's dead, though, so maybe he actually is. Wow, there it is.
7 folds.
Mavis with a big fold there.
Yeah.
Wow. Not what I expected from Mavis.
Yeah, but I think, you know, I don't think the odds are right with just one card to come for a flush draw.
I don't think so either, but he is stuck. You know, so I thought that might play a little bit of a factor in the situation.
If Jay was in the pot with him, he'd be calling.
Yeah, I think he would have called with just the ace-9 in his hand. Didn't even need the 7.
That song was getting old, Momo.
No, I'm just letting.
Oh,
Bigger
oh,
ask me how it's
bigger,
doing.
bigger, okay, I see it.
$25 straddle.
Yeah,
I'm done with this one.
The bigger no, the bigger
Yeah,
no.
bigger no. He said, how you doing? I just say, keep it at 8.
Momo bringing up the 8 again.
$22, actions on 4.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be called with a trade board or whatever.
I'm gonna put that on my 2 spot.
4 calls.
Andrew calls, Jamie calls.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Bob, welcome to the game.
9 raises to 100.
Nice hand for Bob there. Jacks with an ace-5 suited to go along.
10 folds. 1 fold.
He drew himself.
What'd you say?
He drove himself.
Oh.
3 folds.
Oh, is he leaving here now?
4 and 5
the
calls.
lady here.
The bigger thing?
Andrew calls, Jamie calls, as expected.
4 checks.
Nice. Open under here for Jamie. Gut shot for Andrew.
Middle pair of 7s to go along with Andrew's gut shot.
Yep.
You want to pound your patties?
9 bets, 300.
Bob's going to see where he's at. It's a fairly dry flop.
4 folds.
Not a bad spot to continue here.
Folds.
But as long as Jamie picks up at least a gutter,
Heads up.
he's probably coming along.
Well, that is a decent card here for Bob. Now Jamie also
It's
has
an action card.
Yeah, about to say Jamie has the club draw now, so 9:35 to call. I've kind of noticed that if the bet is big enough for Jamie, and he will fold hands. But I mean, if Bob would have bet 2 or 3, 4, 4, 500 here, it's a snap call.
I think even if Bob bets maybe up to 600 here, I think Jamie's coming along.
Uh-oh. Flush draw and a straight draw. He's being honest.
I know.
And they just told each other what they have. Bob says, I have a set. Jamie says, I know.
Oh, man.
I think he lays this down. And there it goes. See the river? Can we see the river? Dealer? Dealer? No?
The tough part is, when Jamie says, to Bob, you got a set there, he doesn't actually think he has jacks. He probably thinks he has queens, and the queen of clubs wasn't on the board, so it is possible for Bob to have a set there, go along with a queen-high flush draw, which would have left Jamie in a horrible spot.
Angry Joe up to 7,600.
Thank you, Eric. It wasn't the luck last time this happened.
Yeah,
45 is the
Eric.
Yeah.
We're fine with 45.
45 is decent.
It's a tight
Alright,
game.
45 to go.
It's a tight game.
$45 straddle to Mavis here.
Got some trippy juice.
7
Folds.
Bob with a nice hand here, connected
Does he live in Michigan?
9, Jack 9, 8, 7, 1 suit.
I never seen him before.
You know really Michigan?
Well, no, I don't know.
Me?
No. You got out there juicy.
Calls 45.
Oh, fuck.
No,
He
a lot
works
of
up
people
there.
do.
That checks out.
Lots of players from Michigan.
He plays up.
They're talking about Juicy, a.k.a. Greg. I can't ever call another girl named Juicy. I'm sorry. But Greg out there in the main room playing. He's doing pretty well out there. So hopefully we can get him on the stream. But I think he might just lock up the win and head on out.
Andrew with a 3, 4, 5, 6. Jamie with a 2, 4, 5, 7.
Holding on, but see my fans. No one else with the P word.
What do you want to pay me?
Check.
Bob flopping middle pair and the best hand currently.
Super dry board.
Yeah.
Check around.
Turn card 6. Turn card 8 of hearts.
190.
Gives Bob 2 pair and a gutter ball. Jamie picks up a really low flush draw and a gutter ball.
Yeah, with a gut shot. And a deuce. He still has the deuce.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Well, once again, Jamie's VPIP has to be like 90% right now.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the VPIP on the board yet, but it's got to be up there.
All right. It's probably the highest we've ever seen on the PLO.
Yeah, I don't see how it couldn't be.
Right.
I mean, he folded when it was 2K pre-flop, and I can't remember another one.
I mean, he did call with 777 deuce rainbow in his hand.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jamie.
Okay.
Quarter straddle.
Jamie with the quarter straddle. Big T first to act.
Action's on 6.
He's definitely playing this hand.
Yeah, Big T looks like a Michigan fan in disguise.
Yeah, he's not wearing an actual Michigan, anything that says Michigan, just his maize and blue polo sweatshirt.
Is that a Milwaukee Brewers
It's a
hat?
Brewers Michigan colored hat.
Doing that shit down there.
Keep doing it and missing.
Money. Need money in the motherfucking house.
Mavis raising it up. King 10-6-3.
Did you by chance get a peek at what the line is for Saturday?
I heard 8, 8.5, a couple of different places.
8, 8.5. Let's take a look.
Oh, Big T with a real nice hand here. Jack 9, 8, 7 with 1 suit.
Ooh, I got Ohio State minus 7.5.
You don't have to. You can
That means it probably went down a little.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that line is super solid. That's an easy flop there for Big T.
check. Check.
Jamie with the mystery hand. One of those.
150.
Do what now?
Your cards.
He told me move him to the front. Now he wants him to move to the back.
I'm just the messenger.
200.
Yeah, don't shoot the
150.
Oh, 150. 150 is the bet. I want new cards then. I don't like these. Give me 4 new ones.
Better luck next time. Mavis taking a stab here. Once Big T calls, we're likely to see the rest of this pot shut down.
Huh?
And I say Big T calls, but he might just pot it up here.
You know, I was reading something yesterday about how it's possible, and I don't know how, but there's possible not a single SEC team could get in. Now, I don't know.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Right, it would have to be a situation where LSU beats Alabama or something along those lines,
But Georgia would have to lose twice.
well, or excuse me, LSU beats Georgia in the national championship game, and maybe Georgia could, or not in the SEC championship game.
I still feel like a one.
Oh, yeah.
A one-loss Georgia that loses the SEC title game is still going to get in.
It would be interesting.
I mean, that's the exact same thing that happened last year. They lost to Alabama in the SEC title game, and then they beat Alabama in the national championship.
I think it's all going to come down to for Michigan. It's all going to come down to if Quorum can play.
$30 straddle here from Mavis. Bob with the Queen 7-4.
Comical.
Long. And Momo. He's got a hand. King 10-9-9. 1 suit.
Did he just call the 100 though? Oh, no, he raised the 100.
He raised it up. Andrew's got a nice hand to come along with. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 suit. Jamie, of course, going to get in there as well.
5 of you. Check start.
2 diamonds on the flop here.
Check.
Top
Look,
2 for Jamie.
Look at that flop for Andrew's hand.
Yeah, that's a beautiful
That's
flop
a beautiful
for Andrew's
flop.
hand.
Terrible turn.
Check, check.
Great turn
Terrible
for Momo.
turn. Yeah, Momo now has the gut shot straight draw that he flopped, plus spade draw, or a straight
Just
flush.
a straight
Just
flush.
a straight
He
flush.
just
How
gets
about
there
that?
with a straight flush. Unfortunately, he's probably not going to get paid.
Now Bob has a set of queens, but he also has spades.
That's sick. Bob damn hits me that in this one. Oh my gosh.
See, Bob might pay him off here on a $100 bet.
Top 3 pair.
He just bet 100 into 515, so it's going to be tough for Bob to let this go for just $100. And Momo's going to show that with pride.
Straight flush is a good hand. There you go. Straight flush.
That's a decent hand, they say.
You can raise that?
Ace, got called
Ace
for
and
all
jack, I
the in my
flopped
hand.
them. And then I got a 10, he turned to 10 for me. 3 pair.
You should have just flipped your cards over, Jamie.
What's that?
So you should have just flipped your cards over. You're gonna tell everybody what you're having in the middle of the hand. It's a $700 pot.
15.
$15 straddle.
Can I get 20 in dealerships?
All right, $30 straddle. $45 straddle.
$45 restraddle.
Need more tip chips too. 45 to go. One folds.
J Hud with a couple of pair. No, he doesn't want to come along.
Wow. Doesn't want to come along with 2 pair in his hand.
Tough for me to fold 2 pair hands pre-flop in PLO, unless unless it gets bloated up with a 3-bet or 4-bet. I'm usually going to come along there.
Straight flush.
You win a prize too, let her know.
Did Andrew just call 45 here?
They put a picture in your wall.
You know,
Oh, you do?
I can't.
You know, they'll paint a mural of
Maybe
it.
one hand. I can't remember Andrew raising the entire session.
Yeah.
I know he's called every single flop. You know, before the flop, every single hand. But I can't remember him raising it up ever.
Good flop for Joe here with the backdoor hearts, the gut shot. Andrew has a gut shot also in his queens.
Probably just,
Calls 100.
That's a good hand.
Fold.
Still, that's a pretty
All right, heads up.
pretty ambitious call there from Andrew.
Check.
Now
Check.
2 pair for Joe. Still 2 pair for Joe. Ace 3. Joe still just stacking them chips up.
Surprisingly, after Joe lost that first buy-in.
Yeah, he definitely showed why he is the nickname he is.
But when I say surprisingly, there's definitely sarcasm in my voice that he's just ran this back up again to the top of the...
Yeah, he's building a little fortress over there.
All right, $20 straddle.
And if I was Bob, I'd be swiping those reds.
Little bonus for myself. I'll take those. Momo folding ace, king, queen, deuce.
Yeah, I need a little bit better than that.
For Momo, he'll need a little bit better than that. For you and I, we're probably calling there. As I say that, every ace is out. Andrew, pretty sizable favorite here. His hand. And that's why.
Just like that.
Just flopping the nuts. Now, he flops the nuts, and so does Mavis. Now, Mavis has it to the 9 if possible. And there it is.
There it is. And Andrew makes a set there. So he's got bowed out.
Wow.
He's got straight flush draw.
Wow. Big turn card here for
That's
both.
a huge
like,
turn
there
card.
should be.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he said all
and
in.
Andrew only has 275 total, it looks like, so
Yeah.
that money's definitely going in there.
You got 275.
Straight and a set and a flush draw.
Wow, you got the world, huh?
I'm sure you'll get there.
A straight, a set, and a flush draw. And
Full house.
the 9 is going to hold. The 9-7 is going to hold here, and Mavis is going to scoop this pot.
Looks like
So
that's it
with
for Andrew.
that, it looks like that's going to be it for Andrew for tonight. I believe this was Andrew's first time here, or first time playing on stream. So Unfortunately, it didn't go his way. I hope he enjoyed himself at least and enjoyed the experience.
He's not coming back.
I mean, I had a lot of fun commentating on it. I mean, you love to see people put money in there every time.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that players that are playing a lot of hands and giving us something to talk about back here. And
yeah, he makes my job exciting.
Yeah, so I've had some players say, "Why do you always root for the underdog, or why do you always root from people behind?" Well, chaos makes good TV.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
Those 1, 2, 3 outers, and when you get it in on the flop and you're 6%, it comes runner and gives us something to talk about. Bob mad about the aces.
On the misdeal.
He said don't look.
They were getting cracked, Bob.
No, I didn't get the straddle.
No, that's right. I fucked up. I moved the button. Sorry.
Seat open.
Bring in juice or something.
Bring that big dude in.
I don't think that's the minimum buy.
Bring in juice.
All right, $20 straddle.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen Juice around here in a long time. Probably been about a year. I don't know. Maybe he must be hanging out somewhere else.
Juice used to be one of my favorite guys in poker, man. Then he went MIA for a while. I hadn't seen him in a long while.
$20 straddle.
It's good to see him come back around. I know he works in Michigan, doesn't get a chance to get over here very often, but super good guy. Takes care of the staff extremely well around here. That's one of our
Always
favorite
livens
things.
up the game. Always livens up the game. He makes it fun.
Yeah. I still refuse to call him by his nickname. It's Greg. That's his name. Love Mavis's hand here.
Expect Mavis to raise it up here.
Raise, 100 to go.
100 to go, and is that by Mavis? Did he make?
That
Yeah,
was
there it is.
not,
Okay.
Was that Mavis?
Yeah. They kind of spaced out a little bit.
Okay.
Until they bring another player in. Big T sitting there.
Bob.
Oh.
He still gets the aces. He had him on the misdeal, but they came right back.
That doesn't. I don't know if this graphic is correct or not because that is the exact hand he had when before.
Really?
What that he showed.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
if this is actually the same way, that's crazy to me, because those are the exact 4 cards that he had last hand, on the misdeal.
Cool. All right, 4 of you.
So interesting.
And this is definitely the loosest call we've seen Momo make all night.
Yeah, I mean, he does flop a gut shot, a pair, and backdoor clubs.
Move your chips
Right on the
from
edge.
under
There
the
you go.
from under the reader. I think you have so many chips it's weighing down the sensor.
All right, Jeff.
Can't get a read on Jamie's cards, and they said maybe his stack's too big. It's messing everything up.
Turn card brings in the 6, so that gives 2 pair to Momo.
Check.
Bob checks over to Mo.
Check.
Checks. Jamie.
Did we check around?
Yep.
Jamie oblivious to what's going on. Aces now for Bob, if that's what he actually has. I'll be interested to see.
200.
Mavis taking a stab.
Fold.
Folds by Bob.
Can you read this?
Who's up next, Marissa?
Andre.
He's debating.
Yeah, because he knows.
Who's debating?
If I had to say, I'd say Bob probably didn't have aces there.
I don't think so.
I think he at least thinks about it for a second if he does. And he folded pretty quickly there.
Right.
I'll take his lunch money. Bring him in.
Why do you think he's the
$25 straddle.
Oh, hell.
75.
Chicken shed. Oh.
$75 straddle.
$75 straddle. Here we go.
Wow, okay, we're up to 75 by Jamie now.
75.
Here, good job, Paul.
75. Raised. 275.
Mavis picking up a monster. Raises up 275. Aces and queens. No suits. Angry Joe might just be bad enough for him to fold. And if Angry Joe had Momo's hand, he would have called.
How much?
275.
Oh, I get it right here.
He's got it right
No,
there.
he just got it right here, just sitting there doing nothing.
If he didn't have it right there, you would have folded.
It wasn't even doing anything. It was just sitting there collecting dust.
3 of you.
Ace, queen? Nope.
Check. Check. Check around.
That seems like a Hudson flop for sure.
Pot.
860.
Yep,
Like
he
I
says
said.
pot. And yet, that's...
Now, Jamie with an open under and a gut shot, or excuse me, open under and a hard draw.
Yeah.
But
tough,
the hard draw's
tough
no
for him
good.
to continue. The hard draw's no good. Plus, he holds 3 hearts in his hand, taking away one of his outs. He never can make the nut straight if he hits his straight.
But
What
But-
do I mean, I'm just a guy.
You're just a guy,
You always find yourself-
you know, trying to hit a heart on the river. That's all he is.
Right.
He's got heart. He's got
Yeah.
heart.
Jack down. You got it?
No, he has
good.
nothing. What is Hudson going to win this pot here with? All he had to do was beat a pair of 8s.
And there's an ace there. It looks like
Ace 10.
looked to be like ace king 10 something. I don't know, but Hudson picks up a 2K pot with an ace.
Yeah, and he leads pot. You know, if somehow that checks through, then Mavis wins that pot on the turn.
Yeah.
Bring your cards in the box.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, come on, man. Why do I yell at you all the time?
That's just the boss coming out.
I can't get my glasses on.
That's just the boss.
I think Jason said he just needed to put his glasses on to see the box to put the cards in.
I'm old.
You got 2
That's
boxes.
why he's been missing it.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Calm down.
I'm just saying.
Just calm down.
Can't take a minute.
This ain't handy.
There you go. The only thing I can do is my bounce pot, so you guys are in trouble.
Well, your Lions are on a 3-game win streak, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how, but they are.
Any chance tomorrow?
We don't want to lose his profit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if they figure out a way to stub Josh Allen's toe.
I mean, come on, I'm free rolling. I'm trying to bust a table if I get to. Come on.
C4. Check. 5. Check. 6. Check.
Is that good?
Jay making absolutely sure that we can read his cards this time.
1 check. 2.
Big T
I'm
with
braving
bottom
my card.
set on the bottom board. Jamie has a queen
Wiggle this.
and a pair of queen on the top, pair of 10s on the bottom.
Check around.
Angry Joe flops top pair and a gut shot. Still 2 mystery hands.
Checks around.
4. Oh, pot. That's 70.
And Jamie's gonna now fire with his queens.
5.
He does pick up a gutter ball on the bottom board as well.
Calls. 6
Big
folds.
T coming along.
7 folds. 8 folds. 70. 1. Calls.
Momo with a mystery hand.
Momo's got to have it.
Can't be feeling too comfortable if you're Big T here. You got a bottom set on one board, and you really don't have much of a chance at all to win the other one.
Yeah.
Flush gets there on the bottom along with the if Momo might have a straight.
280.
Big T with the 4, but no good.
5.
Jamie does make 2 pair on the bottom board. So trip queens with a king on top. 10s and 5s on the bottom. That is a rough river card for Big T there. Bottom set, and the 5 of clubs comes in for the flush and the straight.
Fold.
I got a full house.
One call,
And
2
Momo says he has a full house. What's he got, 4-8?
8's full.
8-8.
8's full on a 10.
And 10s and 5s. So Jamie, that 5 on the river actually came through to save him. And, no, he would have won with the king. The king kicker would have played.
Wow. Turns 8's full.
That's why I said someone's got clubs. I mean,
you pull that button out, bud? $25 straddle and seat 2.
He's got that 8 again.
$50 straddle and 4.
Yeah, that's kind of clubbing the bottom. I definitely am not fooling. It was the worst card in the fucking deck. 5 of clubs. Everything hits her. Straight draw, flush draw, boom, boom, boom. Can't get a queen.
How'd it go? Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
C5.
Absolute nightmare.
$25 straddle.
5 fold. 6 calls, 50. 7.
I'm sorry, I heard calls 50. We might have had a restraddle of 50.
Yeah, it looks like we had a restraddle of 50 here.
No, I had her on pause. I told her hold on. I was in the hand.
Okay.
Bob's going to call. Angry Joe has not had very many good hands since we came back from break. He's starting to get frustrated, you can tell. So, just a heads up, at any other one of our streams that we have, there will be no phones allowed at the table. And that is because we do air it on our 15-minute delay directly to you that particular night. Now, seeing that this is re-airing tomorrow night, we are here on Wednesday, November 24th. We have allowed these players to have their phones at the table strictly because this is not airing on YouTube or Facebook. So just want to make sure we point that out now. Great flop here for Hudson.
C2.
Check.
Good flop here for Jamie too. A little bit of everything here.
Yeah, Jamie picks up top 2. Bob.
Jamie pots this. This could be a really big pot between Jamie and Hudson. And Mavis calls too. Wow.
With the mystery
Here we go.
Interesting to see now if Hudson's going to just pot it up right away.
Fold. C2 calls 2-10. You push that forward.
And I think with the lower flush draw there, he just decides to keep the pot.
Just comes in, no problem.
Keep the pot small at this point.
C6.
Over to Mavis, who checks also.
I check.
C2 check.
And I'd expect Jay to be good here since Mavis didn't bet that turn. I don't think he's checking high clubs there.
No, but I think he's going to bet about 600 here.
Call.
C6 bets.
I don't think he's checking
600.
high clubs there and letting a boat come in on the river. But I could be wrong as always.
4 fold.
Shows 10-7 flush.
No, you don't.
How much is it?
Should I bark like a
Oh, here we
I
go.
think we might have had a slow roll.
600.
Should I bark like a dog or a seal?
Got it right here.
I think we just had a slow roll.
I don't know what he won
Too
with.
bad we didn't get to see those. Ah, it's too bad.
Yeah, I would like to. I would love
Man,
to see what that
man.
that hand was. That would. Whew.
What was that guy? There was a guy playing against Adelstein, and he slow rolled him like that. Can't remember what his name was. He also got banned. He was sitting courtside at the Lakers game, and he got removed and banned for life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't remember what this guy's name was, but Adelstein.
Oh.
No, he bet out. Adelstein called, and he said, "Nice hand." And Adelstein rolled his cards over, and he said, "Whoops, never mind." And then he rolled his cards. Showed him the winner. Just kidding.
I said we hung up, bro.
Oh, well, I mean, she didn't answer.
Dylan Gang.
Dylan Gang.
5 calls, 1 5. 6 folds.
Yeah, that was a
7 folds.
that was a big one. That was one of the biggest slow rolls I've ever seen. Maybe the biggest.
Oh, he added just kidding
8 ridge.
to it too. Just
Just
kidding.
kidding.
1 fold.
No big deal, just for a $186,000 pot. Or no,
4.
for a $389,000 pot.
Call 75.
You call, I call. You
5 call 75.
$50 straddle. And somebody's going to have to get on Mavis about his cards.
4. Checks. 5. Check.
We lost the graphic
Check.
here, so we're just going to let this one play.
4. Checks. 5 checks. 8 checks.
King 9, 8, 6.
4.
2 spades, 2 hearts.
That's
And
200.
Jamie picks up trips on the river.
5 folds.
Angry Joe.
8 folds.
Angry Joe bets. Jamie folds? No, I think Jamie bet there and Angry Joe folded because it looks like Jamie got shipped pot. Our Winter Classic main event, 50K main event,
$15
December 8th through 11th, $100 buy-in, $30K in starting chips. 25-minute levels on day 1 with late reg until the start of level 9. 5 different flights, Thursday at 6 p.m., Friday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Top 12% out of each flight are going to advance to day 2 and will have an automatic cash at that point. Also, if you can bag 2 of those flights, you're going to get a $1,000 double bag bonus. We're expecting a huge turnout for this one. $100 buy-in. This is the lowest buy-in big tournament we've ever ran. So, well, I'm putting the over/under at 1,000 entries total. And Tim said 750. I think that's conservative, but either way, it's going to be a huge prize pool with either one of those numbers.
5. Calls 185.
Huge hand here for Jamie.
6
Aces
calls
with a
185.
queen, jack, and 1 suit. Big T, another big hand. Queen, jack, jack, 9.
8 calls 185.
Angry Joe, ace, 7, 7, 6, 1 suit with the ace suited. And Mavis getting in there with a 2, 4, 5, 6. What a flop.
C4.
Joe with nut clubs. Big T with top set.
Jamie with aces. Never, always tough for him to get rid of a big hand like this, especially when he has the gut shot to the king.
5 6 for 750.
And Jamie just fires out
Jamie
right
just
away
fires.
for 750.
C5.
Big T's about to get it all in here.
Oh, yeah.
He also has an open ender to go with his top set.
Reposit. For 3,000.
Now, Angry Joe's got a decision. Now, I don't think he can call. I mean, it's, I guess not. Maybe he can call.
I've definitely seen Angry Joe make this call before with just clubs.
Right.
But this is a pretty big bet right here.
No? How much is it? Oh, I'm sorry.
If Joe knew 100% that Jamie was going to come along too, he probably does call. I don't know. They both got about 6K. They probably can't get involved. Jamie started at about 4. Yeah, too much there for Joe to come along with just making clubs.
Oh, yeah, that guy went through the window.
Oh, yeah. Of course he did.
How much is it? 24.15.
24.15 total?
Yeah.
24, 15,
Damn,
20.
let's
Jamie
go,
puts in the
baby.
call.
Yay,
That's
Joe.
what a nut clubs.
Huh?
Folded nut clubs? Folded nut clubs.
You fold nut clubs.
clubs.
Someone's
Tell
fucking
everybody you
gambling.
folded nut clubs,
And nothing else.
and that's got to be.
Yeah, he had nothing else with that nut, with the nut clubs.
Big T has to feel so good inside after hearing that.
Right. I mean, Jamie. I feel like Jamie had to call there.
That's me. You gonna buy it?
Yeah.
No. That's me.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Joe would have.
Took one of his outs.
They did say that's it, but he still had an ace there. Jacks are gonna.
Jacks are gonna hold on both. Joe with the big fold.
Joe just celebrating folding the nut flush draw. He thought he won the pot.
Just the fact that you called your mom, she knew, even though she didn't.
Yeah, she
Like,
texted me
crazy,
back.
the universe.
No king up there.
You know where that energy came from, right?
BDE.
And Big T,
Dick.
patience pays off for Big T, huh? He's kind of been a little snug this game. He sat back, he waited for a big spot, and he found it.
And there's a
Full
pumpkin
double.
chip right there. $1,000 chip right there underneath his left hand.
That's why I didn't come up.
This segment right here is brought to you by Jack's Menswear, located at 3414 Door Street here in Toledo, Ohio. Owner is Mark Hopkins, one of our regulars. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. They are a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come to see our wall of distinction and consult our friendly and experienced staff how you too can become a man of distinction. We are open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. They are also open on Sundays from now until right about Christmas, so go in and check them out. I think their hours are 12 to 5 or somewhere around there. They do have a Facebook page if you'd like to check them out to find out exactly what those hours are. But I do know that they're open on Sundays now also.
Calls 15. 8. Raises are 50. Seat 1, fold. Seat 2.
Say that a lot. Seat 1.
Fold. Seat 3, pots it.
Ooh.
For 185. 5 folds.
Pot.
6 pots it for 625.
Not that much.
625 is the bet. 7 folds. 8
All
folds.
right, so
3-pot.
9 pots. Or 4 pots all in.
Oh, good luck, boys.
Jamie is
Joe raised it up initially here. Jamie
Whatever you wanna do.
is on tilt.
1 time.
Let's just say it like it is.
Mavis one time here.
And Mavis wakes up with aces. Ace, ace, queen, 6, 1 suit.
Oh, that's just going to have him drawn to a queen and a queen only. Queen and a queen only.
Just aces.
And aces are going to hold.
Wow.
He could also hit a 9 there. I apologize.
I mean, the runout was ideal.
When you're sitting there with aces in Mavis's spot, and you see that board, you think you lose every time.
I got 2.
Yeah, you got it.
Wow.
Okay.
Give me 2.
2000.
Damn.
And what a roller coaster ride for Jamie tonight. Started off, lost a couple hands early on, got down to about 600. Then he ran it up to, I think, 6K.
Yeah,
was it?
6K roller coaster ride right now.
Lost a huge hand the last hand. Lost a huge spot the last hand, and I think it got to him a little bit there, and he just ended up getting 1.6K in with 10.963, was that?
Yeah, yeah.
Ended up getting in his last 1.6 with 10.963.
Thought he was good.
We saw that earlier out there.
And honestly, that's the beauty of PLO. You know, you can get it in with 10.963, double up, and
But it was Zal and Trey, so they didn't even get it all in.
Run it all
on the
back.
river. Zal's like, I'm not going to take all your money.
Does anybody need tip chips?
I do. I'll take 20, please.
I'll take 20 as well.
I'm tipping too much today.
$15 straddle and 7.
You got to do a lucky 7 for that one.
Seat 8.
Momo double suited queens here when it gets around to him.
into the muck.
Yeah. They're the wrong suit. He's probably playing tight, locking up the win.
8 folds. Seat 1. Fold.
Did he? What?
I told you. 3 deuces, no good.
Raise to 50.
Now, I have a little history with Momo, as in I've known him for a long while, and I had no idea he was this tight of a player.
6.
It's actually throwing me off a little bit. I'll be honest with you. I thought he was going to come down here and be a little bit more splashy, but okay. Each player has their own game. I know next time I play against him, I'm bluffing the shit out of him.
I mean, I haven't watched a lot of PLO streams in my life, but this is one of the tighter sessions I've seen.
5 checks.
No, I don't. I think they're playing relatively. I mean, they're all playing. They're all very good players.
For Momo, one of the
yeah,
tightest.
yeah,
you know,
for Momo.
For any one single player, in general, it's one of the tightest ranges that I've
So
ever
we
seen.
have 3 players here that flop heart draws. Hudson with the best of it and an ace. So he's going to lead out here. We have Jamie who flops a jack high flush draw, and bunch of backdoor outs.
5.
Bob with bottom pair and a flush draw, and the only guy without a flush draw, Big T, actually has the best hand right now.
With top 2, yep.
Fold.
Bob goes ahead and folds, gets out of the way here with his 8-5 or 8-5 flush draw. Ugh. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Interesting card because that now brings in the straight draws for Jamie. That now he has a 6 out and is a 3 out.
2 calls. 4.
Yeah, he's double gutted now.
So Big T bet 500. Jamie calls 500 also. Wow. Big pot.
And Hudson calls 2.3K going to the river.
10 on the river. Jack 8 for
card
Jamie.
for Jamie.
Wow,
Just
just the nuts.
Check. 4.
I gotta look 'cause my hand keeps changing.
You're going to like it when you look, Jamie.
That's 23.
I gotta look. Pot. And Big T not happy about that. Wow. Now, here's the thing. He does have an 8 blocker.
Yep, that's what I was just going to say.
But obviously his ace-4 could be, top and bottom here could be beat by any of the aces. Hudson also rivers top 2.
And I think maybe even the bigger thing in Big T's mind right now is what he saw Jamie put his money in with last hand. Is this guy steaming, he's saying to himself.
And I'm shocked because Hudson's if Big T calls, Hudson's obviously folding behind. Oh!
Oh, that's even the worst. I was gone. Oh.
2 folds.
And the nuts.
When did he say he was calling with?
Jack 8, he's got Jack 8.
Yeah, nice hand.
The nuts.
Heart. I got nut heart. Let's go, baby. Nice blocker.
That's it. He just said he had a blocker. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, with the combination there of the blocker and watching Jamie kind of tilt off, the last hand 4 and then reload, I think that all played a factor there.
What you have?
2 pair. $20 straddle.
I mean, we're playing 7-handed right now, and there's over 30K in play on the table.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't a small game by any means, so... and in that situation, we kind of, a good-natured fun there about Momo folding those double-suited queens, and worked out.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, all of his folds have worked out.
Yeah, I mean, it's, he's definitely getting rid of this hand.
Fold. 2. Fold.
And Hudson saves 1,300 there also by Big T calling instead of him.
That's 70.
Jamie pots it for 70 with her, queens.
Who's got some blue chips?
5 call 70. 6 fold.
I pot that nickel.
7 fold.
Can you go away?
Joe just getting bored, I
Joe
think.
getting a little bored here for sure. Yeah.
And just flops top 2 like it's no big deal. Open ender though for Big T and 2 pair.
4. Check. Check. 5 bets 150.
Big T gonna bet his top and bottom and open ender. I'm expect Joe to come along.
Eight calls, one bid.
A lot of cards. There's a lot that Joe doesn't want to see right now. I mean, really, I don't know what card he could possibly want to see, I guess.
Maybe
Maybe
an 8 or
a
a 6.
That's not one of them for sure.
Check.
An ace isn't something he wants to see.
That's 300.
Big T is going to lead out here. Ace of diamonds doesn't really change too much, especially seeing there was enough action on the flop.
Yeah, unless he has a hand, you know, like ace something of hearts.
Yeah.
You're not super worried about that card.
And Joe's going to make the call.
8 calls.
River Queen.
8 checks.
And Joe's going to take down this pot.
Oh, no, bunker. I had pocket queen. Bunker. That's what I raised pre-flop. Queen, queen, king.
Can't blame Big T for betting out there and continuing.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think that if he bets that river, does Joe call with just those 2 pair? Though the straight doesn't get there and the flush misses, so it could look like a missed flush draw bet. But Joe's boredom gets the win. So.
Well, and we go back to the same thing as the last hand. Does Joe sit there and say, well, Big T just called off and lost a big pot? Is he steaming a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
$25 straddling 1. $50 straddling 2.
Uh-oh.
$50, $75 straddle.
T?
Do I hear 100?
$100 straddle.
$100 straddle.
Mavis?
Tell the lady on the other side of him to straddle her.
Ah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Scene 6.
Over to we are up to a hundo here. Oh, Mavis, where's your straddle? No, you missed such an opportunity.
Bad beat right there.
Oh, if you straddle for a hundo, you get action, buddy.
Oh no, he would have had to make it 150.
Either way.
Yeah, well.
Oh, is it?
Now he's got to act first. He
Yeah,
said,
no, but he's
it's
got
on-
aces.
It's on me. Well, yeah, you didn't straddle. Oh, he was on the button too.
7.
Yeah.
Folds.
And he flats there, hoping to put.
I
in
know.
a
I really
squeeze.
think that.
He's
Yeah,
hoping to
I
put
like
in a
that.
Squeeze.
Who wakes up with the hand?
8 folds.
I'm gonna fold with this hand because this
I thought he said 500.
1 folds.
Uh-oh, Hudson pot.
Oh, they're gonna get it. No, I think.
Oh my lord.
4 calls.
T? With a
he's got
squeeze?
He's got a hand.
There it is.
There
Yay.
it is. Pot.
5 hundo.
Mavis gonna snap pot.
535 is the bet.
Oh, we're potting it for 1605.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, that worked out perfectly.
No, wait, no, it's more than that. It's
that worked out perfectly for Mavis.
Was it 1705?
Well, let's see. We had 2 callers.
Right about
100.
1700, somewhere in there. I don't know what the small little.
535 times 3. That's 1605. It should be about 1800 in the pot.
Yeah, forgot the trailers too with Momo's.
Yep, Mavis 3-bet to 1.8K.
Yeah.
And we're right in about the $2,000 pre-flop range here for Jamie to let this one go.
Are we sure he's letting it go?
Well, I said in the $2,000 range. We're still under that. Like it's.
I mean, I feel like Jamie could have trips in his hand. We'd still be thinking about it. Is Bob Brown still being dealt in? Now, we did see Big T play a hand like this before. When he had like 9, 7, 6, 4, he put like 2K in with it. And, oh, he just, okay.
5 calls, 18 folds.
Well, we found the hands that Big T likes, that's for sure.
Not a great spot, but like it's Omaha, so you're still only 60. You're still only 66.33. But Mavis got the spades covered up. He's got a 10 in his hand as well.
Wow, terrible flop for
That's
the Big T's hand.
horrible flop for Big T there.
What do you got back?
Wow, terrible flop for his
And
hand.
this is one of those spots in PLO where
You flop
just-
almost drawn dead.
he called a boatload pre-flop 1.7K, and he needs to let this go here and save his 1.2K. And he does make a good fold there. No reason to put the rest. You'd see a lot of players just shove the rest of that money in because they're going to say, "Oh, I'm pot committed. I put in, 2/3 of my stack."
I had a good hand to organizations, but that was not my fault.
Good fold there by Big T to not just go broke.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to, Adam, if you ever are dealing on the stream and we have a hand like that, do me a favor. Burn and turn, burn and turn. I want to see the fly. I want to see the turn in the river. All right. There it is, right there. Our Winter Classic event number 2, 5K PLO tournament that we are going to be having. That is going to be Monday, December 5th. So it's actually event number 1, I believe. But $100 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 5K guarantee. Late entry till level 9. It's going to be a good turnout. We had about, I think we had, 80 players? 80, something like that.
80. Over 80.
Something like that.
Between 80 and 90.
For our PLL tournament last time we had it. So please come check that out. It's a good tournament. A lot of fun, especially if you're not a PLO player and you're just trying to learn.
We need 1,000, please.
Angry Joe 8.2K, Hudson 6.3K, Mavis 5.6, Jamie 4.6. Momo up 700 off his initial buy-in. Bob up 300.
Pretty sick anyway that I woke up with.
I think Big T just, what was Big T in for?
Same thing, but.
C5.
Check.
Check.
Or
C6. Check. C7.
Check.
C9.
Check.
40.
C10. Bet 40. C1. Fold. C3 calls 40.
Bomb pot.
C5. Calls 40. C6 fold. C7 calls 40. C9. Calls 40.
All right. So, nobody has a 5.
No one has a
Possibly
5.
Hudson has a 5. We're not sure.
Only flush draw I'm seeing is Mavis. Now he has 2 flush draws. I don't see any queen 10s out there. I see Joe spiking ace 3. He does have a jack on the bottom with the gut shot. Same thing with Jamie.
10 check. C3 check.
Where are we at here?
We're going to the river.
Straight and a flush. So the flush comes in for
C7.
oh, Mavis has a flush and a straight.
C9.
Doesn't quite have the nuts on the bottom, but his hand is definitely good.
Now
enough to bet here.
Bob Brown has a hand, but just not good enough to call.
Fold.
Joe doesn't have a hand good enough to call. Hudson.
C3 calls. C5 folds.
Hudson calls. Hopefully we can see his cards. Nope.
And folds both.
Got scooped.
That wins the pot. The button is on seat 9.
Oh, they gave me the C6 card. Am I in the wrong?
No. I'm C5. I got left.
I'm calling it by the box for Jim.
Okay.
You're nice.
Marissa with the headset.
Yeah.
I don't want him next to me. He smells. I do.
And you pushed me out of the box.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to be getting another player in here.
I'm just saying, hey, we can't do that.
Juicy.
Nope, it doesn't look like that. I apologize. We just moved him over to seat 4.
You guys have that ability? Can you bleep us?
We could, but
Yeah.
You could add in like Morgan Freeman or something.
We're asking for some censorship here on the stream. That doesn't. Sound
Yeah,
very
right?
That doesn't sound very fun.
Plus, Mavis, if we start bleeping out people, we'll never hear a single word you guys say. It'll be bleep, 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 bleep.
C6 raises to
Bleep, bleep, bleep,
Yep.
bleep, bleep, pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fold.
Pot, call, bleep, 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 bleep.
Fold. C1 folds.
Jamie hiding that $1,000 chip underneath his other chips over there.
Cost 100. 5 cost 100.
It's a solid strategy.
It's a solid strategy, Cotton. We're going to see how it works out.
Jamie flopping 2 pair.
Jonathan, so smooth with the flop. You see that? Nice and slow and smooth.
Yeah.
I like it. So deliberate. Those damn lefties.
I rip mine out there and have to straighten everything out.
I'm pretty good about keeping my cards pretty straight, but you know, I've dealt a lot of downs in this live stream room. Well, grand total of 1.
That ain't taken.
Anybody else need a beer? Okay.
Rocket, he's the
You guys
driver.
were talking about Greektown back in the day. I remember
He's
the
also
day of the
a
smoking,
chauffeur.
you know, the smoking, and I was playing 1-2 at the time. This was like 16 years ago. I had no money. I like busted the 1-2 and had like 700 on me, and they had a 10-25 PLO game going. I sit down. They let me sit down with 700 at that game. I'm sitting next to a guy who's got 50 grand in front of him. I'm like, oh, you must have had a good night. He's like, nah, that's what I bought in for. I'm like, I'm at the wrong game.
Yeah, I saw like a 255 the people game with the quads versus straight flush.
What's the straddle?
How much is your straddle, sir?
Did they just say something about quads versus straight flush?
I hope not, because that was me. Big T.
Raise this to 50.
3 straddles.
Okay, what are you straddle?
Yes, sir.
We've been doing it.
Get with
Straddle to 50.
Jonathan. Right after I said you're so good, and
You're talking 20 years ago. I'm up in Greektown. Jeremy, that plays here.
Betas?
Betas was
Yeah.
up there. Now you're talking 20 years ago.
I know, yeah.
He took a $30,000 pot down up there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. At that game, I do not doubt it.
that's nothing. That is nothing anymore, Jamie. I'm sorry to tell you.
He said he was playing big in Vegas when he was there a couple weeks ago at the Aria.
Raise to 150.
Greektown used to have some big games 20 years ago. Hell of games.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think is that Jamie talking there?
Yeah.
Jamie's?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Jamie's talking about one of our regulars here, saying that 20 years ago he won a big $30,000 pot at Greektown. I was just talking to the same guy yesterday, and he was kind of telling the same story to somebody, and it was actually a $53,000 pot, I believe. He said he had the record for the biggest pot ever won at Greektown. 53, I believe 53,000.
53,000. Yeah. Just life-changing money.
Yeah.
It's Thanksgiving. He's like my religion allows poker.
I won't tell the rest of the story. I'm not
Right. Spade draw here, open-ended for.
Check.
Check. 6, check. 9. Check.
Yeah, no problem.
4. 600.
5 pairs the board on the turn, and Hudson's going to lead out here with his kings.
6 fold.
And take down this pot, potentially. There it goes. Wow.
Nice bet there from Hudson.
Yeah, so
sense weakness on the flop there. And
you know, Hudson is a super solid Omaha player. You know, I played a lot of hands with him, especially through COVID, and you know, always tough to play against. You know, never know if he actually has it or not. You never know if he's on tilt or angry. But same thing with Mavis. You know, I played a lot of hands with him through COVID, and didn't really come out on the winning end of things very often.
yeah, from what I've seen, most people don't against Mavis in this game.
But
He's a solid player for sure.
Actions on 9.
You've definitely lost to worse players before.
oh yeah, hands down.
T10.
Yeah, that's not even a question.
That's good though. You didn't like.
Momo needs that jack to be a club to go along there.
Even then, I don't think he calls.
I was gonna say, what a dumbass I am playing them bomb pots. Let's say that.
He's still talking about the bomb pot that he had that he got. I mean, the guy's played 3 hands all night, and he's talking about a bomb pot. We love you, Momo, but damn.
Yeah. We're all in good fun here.
Yeah.
Call.
I like Jamie to come out on top here.
Queen. 7-5.
C4 check. C5 check.
What'd I tell you? Clubs and an open ender.
Clubs and an open ender for Jamie. Gut shot for Mavis with his queen.
Top and bottom for Angry Joe. Backdoor spades.
200. Hudson, not really anything you can call with here. Jamie finding a flop he likes again.
C5 costs 200, C6 costs 200.
If I played the style Jamie plays, I would be down tens of thousands of dollars at this point.
Interesting to see Big T come along here. What do you think his thinking is? Trying to pick up something on the some more equity on the
honestly, I'm wondering if I'm wondering if he was waiting for the check around. Now clubs get there for Jamie, but I would expect the Big T to fire there.
Joe can represent.
C10 checks.
Small clubby.
Flush.
You know, something interesting too is I'm seeing a lot of low flushes win.
That's only when you and I play that they have it. You got the king, you got the king high flush. They got the ace high.
Yeah. Most memorable hand I've played here is when I played against Steve. I flopped what I thought was the nut flush. It was like 5, 6, 7 of diamonds. I have ace jack of diamonds playing PLO. I bet he calls turn nothing. I bet he calls river. I bet he pots it. He had 8, 9 of diamonds, and he tried basically telling me on the river that he had it, but I just didn't listen, and just You
talking about Steve, the owner?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough beat from your boss.
No, he tried telling me. He tried to tell me, "Hey, you idiot! I got the straight flush. Fold."
You thought he was bluffing.
Well, no, I'm just a bad player and thought, hey, I got the ace high flush. There's no way I could be beat, right? Oh, how you learn.
Next time, tell him to show you.
Even then, I still think I would have called.
Call 60. C10. Call 60.
Bob hasn't played a hand in a while, so he's going to mix it up here.
Alright, we are 5-handed.
King, 6.
C5.
Jamie flopping a king. Jamie on his run up again here. He did this before. Bought in for his initial buy-in, ran it up big. Doing the same thing.
Truly, when you mix it up and you play as many hands as Jamie, it's probably a standard type session for him to go up and down a little bit, Eventually,
I've noticed that it doesn't really affect him too much.
Eventually, your image gets you paid off in a hand like it did with the Jack 8 earlier.
Yeah, I've noticed it doesn't affect him too much here.
He's been smooth. I mean, he hasn't been rattled one bit by any pot that he's lost. Definitely good for the game. Hopefully we see him more often around here. I'd have to say he's my favorite player to watch tonight.
I like watch a lot. I mean, Hudson's play. If you're looking for a player that's going to play extremely well, a higher level of Omaha, I like watching Hudson. I like watching Joe and Mavis. Big T also in that. But Jamie loves to mix it up. It doesn't matter what his cards are. There it is right there. VPIP of 89%.
That's wild.
That is. I mean, we've been playing now for
in a 5-5, 10, 25 game. We're gonna call it.
He's playing 89% and winning currently. I believe he's up money right now. This whole table is a tough table.
Raise to 75. C1.
Momo's going to go ahead and...
C4.
I asked him if he needs Tommy John surgery on that right elbow yet.
Well, I think they're just going to... I think they'll be nice and not do a comparison on Jamie's VPIP and Momo's.
17%. I love it. I love it. That's amazing.
C10 check.
There's no friends in poker.
None.
C4 bets 110.
I think I got an ace or I got clubs. I can't remember what I had.
Jamie three-handed talking about his hand.
Yeah.
Why
Actually,
not?
Joe called him out on that a little bit earlier, so maybe he's a home game. Maybe he's more of a home game guy, and this isn't.
You know, Jamie's been around the poker scene long enough to know that, you know, three-handed, four-handed, probably don't talk about your hand, but
I know.
I can promise you they're not wanting him to leave the table.
Oh, yeah.
That is
No.
for sure.
Actually, ever grade. I think I was suspended.
You don't see it a whole lot at these stakes, though.
I swear to God.
No, no. Adam, if we pool our money together, I think we might be able to afford a straddle.
Go on, take it. Man. I don't give a
We can
No,
get this.
because once it gets up to 50, then what are we gonna do?
We're gonna ask for a loan. We're gonna use that dealer pool money. Speaking of that, we're still looking for some dealers for that. I think, unless we're having Marissa do it.
A dealer to deal the dealer pool?
Yeah, the
Oof.
dealer tournament.
C1.
I wanted Brian Patton
C4.
just so we could talk to him, like, you know, like, and go, you know, hey, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that.
Calls 20. C5 calls 20. C6 folds. C7. Call.
Whose queen was it?
C9. Call. C10 check.
Oh man,
Alright, we got 5 hands. Queen of diamonds will be the burn.
Queen of Diamonds is the burn.
$20 straddle here, and looks like
Queen of Hearts on the flop there.
C7
nobody
check.
raised pre.
C9 check.
Nobody has hearts.
C4 check. C5 check.
Don't expect to see too much action on this board.
C7 check. C9 check. C10 check. C4 check. C5 check.
Mavis makes a straight. Try to get a little value in there.
C7 bet 35. C9 fold.
Anybody got anything to call?
No,
they
no.
do not.
No one's got anything to call here, unfortunately. No hearts out there, obviously. Aries beat.
Nobody even has a blocker.
I think
heart
that
they
might
can
be the
blast
smallest
off on.
pot we've had here so far tonight. $135 pot. What do you got there? 13, 18, 28, 30. We're at about 35K here. We're at about 35K on the table between these 7 players. Really big game going on here. The reserve at 5105 Glendale Avenue. Just if you're wondering where we're located and want to swing by on Friday, just look for the hundreds of cars that'll be out there because we're going to be slammed.
87% VPIP.
87%.
I'm in awe of that, actually.
I am. You know what? When I grow up, I want to be just like Jamie.
Yeah, for sure.
Fold. C5 calls a quarter. C6 raise to 100.
Big T raising it up here. We had a $25 straddle. Big T raised up to 100. Ace, King, Queen, 5 with the King, Queen of Spades.
Fold. C1
Angry Joe didn't want to mix it up there. And
calls 100.
Excuse me. What just happened?
what the?
All right, here we go.
I mean, at the rate he's going, Jack should be on this flop.
C1 check. C5 check. C6 bets 150.
Big T, top pair, and the gut shot to Broadway.
Momo.
And Momo is...
Momo's making a stand right here with his jacks. He does have straight blockers. Now he picks up the club draw.
Clubs on the turn.
And I think he's going to bluff
Not
this
a
river.
great card. Yeah, that's...
He's gonna have to bluff this river.
Oh.
Bets 50. This is a interesting.
I mean,
Oh.
Momo has such a tight image that he's
there it
gonna get it through. Such
All right.
a tight image
Wow.
that he gets it through. Wow.
Momo bets 50 into 550 and gets it through. Momo bets 10% of the pot on the river. There it is, Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament, just like I had mentioned about the 200 cars that we're going to have here. 25K guaranteed tournament. 12:15 start time, and bounties are going to be worth $50 to $2,000 here at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Get here early, please. Get here between 11:15 and 11:30 to get registered for the tournament. Get your seat locked in. This is one you probably don't want to be an alternate for, though we will be filling the alternate seats as fast as we possibly can. Just bear with us as we do that. Obviously, it's all hands on deck here at the reserve that day. But biggest tournament, biggest Black Friday tournament in the area, that is for sure. And you can't beat it for that price point. So,
yeah, get here early if you can. If you don't want to wait. If you show up at 12:15, you might already be an alternate.
yeah, if you show up at 12:15, there's going to be a line out the door.
With that being said, though, if the wife drags you out again to go Black Friday shopping, if you get stuck, you can buy until about 5 o'clock. So
yeah,
there's
definitely.
plenty of time.
Definitely.
We have 5-handed.
But if you're able to talk to wife into online shopping, just come on in and play some poker afterwards. You got to make that money back.
C5 check.
Hudson flops a wrap and hearts. Joe flops top 2. Big T flops a set of queens. This is an action
We're
board.
gonna see some money go in here.
C4 calls 100. C5. Oh.
Hudson flats.
You know,
I'm
I've
pretty
seen
surprised
yeah,
there.
I've seen
Pretty
a
surprised
lot of
there.
flats here.
Wow. I'm getting all my money in there if I'm Jay.
King of diamonds on the turn brings in the no one has ace-10. Hudson has ace-10.
Yeah, Hudson makes the nuts. Big T has top set now with a diamond draw.
Big T top set diamond draw. Hudson with the hard draw and the nuts. Angry Joe kind of just out of his element here a little bit. 10 to chop, queen or jack to win. No, excuse me, I apologize. He can't. He can't. He can only hit the 10 to chop.
He's getting 4 to 1 on a call though, so he's got it.
He is only can win with the chop here.
Tough for him to fold there, getting 4 to 1.
And a jack on the river for
that
Big
is a
T.
disgusting card for Joe there.
Oh my God, Big T's gonna double up.
Yep.
Hudson makes a good fold. Big T's gonna pot it.
What a run out there.
Or no, he's all in. Excuse me.
What a run out there.
And
And so it looks Joe bet out 500, and he's gonna be
there it
priced.
is.
He's gonna be priced in to call. I think when Joe gets shoved on there, he has to feel like he's beat, but
He can't
only
fold.
500 more into 3K. You know,
Yeah.
how can you fold?
910.
And then with that also, I mean, look at how quickly and how easily Hudson folded that hand.
Yeah, yeah, straight.
Straight and the draws and everything, and is able to fold it.
Well, I should say, she thinks she's going. The wife said she's going. And I said, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in Hudson's spot, I double up Big T there. You know, we get it all in on the flop, and
yeah, that's the thing. So once it comes in on the turn, also you're not straight. Like how do you not get all the money in there? And then actually Joe ends up not playing that hand and not calling off on the river. So.
Right.
Hutchin dodges one, and unfortunately Joe just backdoors the boat.
I hear it in the back. I like how you remind me of it. I'll hear it in the third
You yelled at me.
You yell in the back. Straddle, Jamie.
But when I tell you to straddle, oh,
I straddle those out there. It's not for as much as you like it. I call 25. How about that?
yeah.
$25 straddle from Jamie. Big T calls.
Over to Hudson with a suited ace, pair of sixes in his hand.
9 calls. 10. Call. 1 called.
Jason announces pot. Let's see what he's got.
6. 200.
Yeah, be interested to see here. Could here we that's Angry Joe.
Hudson, there it is. 10-9-8-5. He's mixing it up.
Jamie with kings called.
Cost 200.
Mavis
9,
called.
cost 200.
Bob calls.
10.
Joe calls. Adam, you want to call? You
Well,
might as well.
Hold
Everybody else
up,
is doing
hold
it.
up. If Momo calls, all right,
Momo,
listen.
double suited tens and
If
deuces.
Momo called, I would have called.
Momo
but
getting
since Momo folded.
Momo getting 7 to 1. Excuse me, 6 to 1. Double suited tens and deuces. Whoop! Let's get those in the muck. Momo flops top set against
Hudson
Angry
flops
Joe's.
top 2. Angry Joe flops bottom set.
Big T flops a straight. Momo would have been able to get this money in here for sure. Wow.
And Big T's in a spot here.
Yeah, I don't think Big T's in that bad of a spot here. I think he's just going to get it in there.
Just going to get it in there.
Yeah, I mean, you just, at that point, you just
yeah.
gotta.
Hudson was the pre-flop.
Now, what does Joe do?
Hudson was the pre-flop 3-better, so you definitely put him on a bigger type hand. You don't expect him to have a Jack-8 here.
After thinking about it, Momo, if he would have called with the 10s here, he wouldn't. The 10 is dead.
Yeah, he's not getting his money in.
There's a 9 dead.
He's not getting his money in on the flop, even with top set. He's folding top set on the flop there if Momo calls.
It's just crazy to me how good the folds Momo's been making. How good they end up coming out.
And with the action here as played, I would expect. I think Joe's gonna let this one go.
Yeah, but Hudson can tie Hudson can tie. Hudson can the chop with a 6. Can win with a 10 or a 9 or Jack.
2 6s are dead. Somebody else had
Yeah.
a pair of 6s in their hand, I remember.
So it's he's got outs and I think Joe.
Joe announced
Good
full.
fold, Joe.
And Hudson has to call. He's priced in for sure.
Gonna run it twice.
Gonna run it twice.
So we're gonna see it.
2 times lifetime, apparently now.
So what would you rather have, your Jack?
Twice time lifetime? Is that what I'm supposed to? Twice time lifetime.
Oh, geez. You big on? No, I ain't get shit.
4 diamonds, nothing.
Deuce.
King of hearts, nothing.
Pocket king. Damn, baby.
And they actually.
I knew it was coming too.
I forgot they did call one time. Flopped a straight.
I thought I heard somebody say twice, but I was just not expecting for Jay to ever run it twice. He is a one-time lifetime guy. And Big T.
Big T.
Big T.
Ace 8 6
Look
4.
at that. Started from the bottom, now we here.
Big T's.
I'll take 10, that's fine. Hey, you're straddled too. I'll sell for 15 like a net. That's for you.
He said he'll straddle for 15 like a nit.
Sebastian's a good pool player.
Oh, I don't play pool.
Marissa, they need tip shits. Please
Play
make it.
Vegas.
Huh?
You should play Vegas or Dom.
No, I know them both very well. They're all degenerates together in the pool world.
Action's on 7.
I've been knowing Vegas for fucking 20
Gold,
years.
C9.
Yeah, he was playing with us last week.
Yeah, so
Ball 15.
I like Vegas.
C10.
He's a wild boy, but I've known him a long time.
He had a game for a minute. That was pretty decent.
I heard.
Raise to 50.
Never go down there. I was always scared to go down there.
Angry Joe's ready to play some cards.
C5 calling. C6.
Ace Jack 6 6. 3 diamonds for Joe.
Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, 200 5-way.
Hudson calls with Queen 8 5. Jamie calls with any 4.
Yeah, 4-handed. 25 is fine, actually. 25 is fine. Take it easy peasy.
Bob's got 10 5 3 deuce double suited.
C4 check. C5 check. C9
Angry Joe flopping top 2.
C10 bets 100. C4 folds. C5 fold. C9 folds. C10 wins the pot.
And he's going to take it down.
Yeah, 6-8.
Winter Classic, event number 3, $10,000 freeze out. We're going back to the old school poker days.
I love it.
Old-fashioned
I absolutely
freeze
love
out.
it.
I know, I want to play. Maybe I'll call off that day.
If you call off, how am I going to call off?
I'm going to call off and put on a fat suit. Wednesday, December 7th, 6:15 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in. Like I said, it's a freeze out. No rebuys, no add-ons, no re-entries. 30,000 starting chips, 20-minute levels, late reg until the end, until the start of level 9. Again, that's a $10,000 freeze out tournament. Like the good old days.
Like the good old days.
Fold, seat 1. Fold. Seat 4 raises the 70.
Momo throwing a couple tip chips
5 calls.
to the dealer, because
Seat 6.
when you don't play very many hands, sometimes you have to
Call
randomly tip the
70.
dealer.
Seat 7 fold. Seat 9. Call 70.
We don't know what Hudson has here, but he opened it up to 70. Big T, Jamie, and Bob all come along. 10, 7, deuce. 2 diamonds. Jamie flops the world here.
Yeah, that's a great flop for him here.
Only thing he doesn't want to see is that deuce. But he fills up. He just
fills up. But that also gives Bob a trip 10.
Yep.
That's 175.
So Bob now with any king, queen, or 5.
Seat 9. Calls 175. Seat 4 fold.
And the 3 is not going to do it.
Your mom, James freed up now.
What's that?
I'll call my mom, so tell her that you're freed up right now. Thanksgiving's back on, mama.
Jamie bets
I love you too.
350.
350 into 645, trying to make it kind of enticing for Bob here. And this is it's a pretty dry board, so I mean, there's no straights out there. The flush doesn't get there. Trip 10s with a king is not looking too bad if you're in Bob's shoes right here.
Got it again twice.
Off the bottom, I thought you had top whenever you were
Taking his time, thinking it through.
If he has the top and he's tanking to get Jay to call, I'm gonna I'm gonna I wish you guys would have got in there and let me just fucking
And
go
with
to the
that
moon.
board, I think
Now,
his hand
bulk it
is
up,
too
just
good to
quiet on
fold.
the church house over here the rest of the night. Just snuck out of here back to Michigan. Paid my taxes, got the roads better. Living the dream.
Going past the zoo, looking at all the nice lights.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, I'm taking a zoo trip for sure either way.
We were just there on Monday. It's awesome. They just do it better and better.
And he does put it in
Seven's
call.
full.
Unfortunate for him to see 7's full there.
C5 on the top, button moves to C5.
All right. Big T counting all of his purple chips. Must be nice. Just over 7,000 in Big T stack right now. Mavis actually has a lot more than I thought he did over there. What do we got there? 2, 3, probably close to 7,000 also. So stacks are increasing.
I think Mavis is up above 6.
I don't see why not.
Big T's definitely up above 6. Jamie's got to be up pretty close to 6.
So another bomb pot happening right here on the dealer change. These are always fun to find out exactly what everybody has in their hand.
Check.
Paired board on the bottom, no flush draw though, only the heart flush draw on the top. We got a check by Hudson, he has just kings. Looking for a 10 or hearts. There's 2 hearts in Mavis's hand. No heart or no 10 in anybody's hand yet. No 10 at all in anybody's hand. Interesting.
Bob's got bottom 2 on the bottom board.
Deuce 4 in anybody's hand? No deuce 4 either.
Nope.
Jamie's going to lead out here. He has an ace and turned to jack and an open under.
Angry Joe has ace 3.
9 folds.
King, queen folds there. King, queen folds.
1 folds.
9-7 for Big T, who has the bottom end of the straight. And the queen and the deuce that doesn't do anything. It's going to be a chop pot here.
5 bet. 175. Six calls.
Go straight on the bottom.
Ace is up top. So chop it up.
9-7 and aces. Gotta chop it up.
Not that eventful of a bomb pot, but that's okay. There's our full Winter Classic Tournament Series schedule, December 5th to the 11th. So event number 1, PLO. Event number 2, Double Green Chip Bounty. Event number 3, our 10K Freeze Out. And then our Winter Classic, 50K main event, $100 buy-in. $25, 25-minute levels on day 1. 5 different flights to choose from. Thursday at 6 p.m., Friday at 11 and 6, Saturday at 11 and 6. Top 12 advance to day 2. And if you advance to day 2, you are in the money. $1,000 double bag bonuses. I love it. I really do. At the same time, I am guesstimating myself that we will be in the range of between 800 to 1,000 total entries for this tournament. Where else are you going to be able to find a 50K that you can get in for $100? That's not online. Nowhere. Nowhere is running that price point. It's insane. It's something that the ownership and management that we have here. Do you see folding a double suited rundown?
One fold.
Man, can I get those cards?
Jesus.
What the?
Wow.
That's got to be a misclick, right?
Wow. Wow.
7 calls. 9
Now I've been trying to take it easy on it, but that one is just
wow. I've been
that's
trying
unacceptable.
to
That's unacceptable. I don't know.
I've been trying myself to not get on somebody about playing a little tighter.
I mean,
than
it's
normal,
all in
but
good fun here, but that's about as good as you see.
Yeah. Wow.
5 calls.
So we got that World Games or something?
6
All right, then.
calls. 7
man.
calls.
Lost a soldier. But I do like Angry Joe's hand here.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're gonna have some action here. Four ways, 240. You got 1K in the pot going to the flop.
Great.
And Momo knows something that we don't know.
Yep.
Great flop for Big T.
6 checks. 7 checks. 10 bets 300.
Angry Joe with that super dry board is going to continue since
Nope.
he was the pre-flop raiser.
I'm curious if Jamie continues here because the 7 is really the card he was looking for. He does have backdoor clubs
5
that aren't
calls.
good, though. Yes, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Backdoor
Davis with
spades.
backdoor spades, yep.
Six checks.
Terrible card for
7
Mavis.
checks. 10 checks.
I think we're going
5
to see this check through here. See if he can get lucky on the river. Nope, Big T makes a bigger boat.
6 bets 600.
So Joe leads the flop. Big T just calls. Checks through on the turn, and then Big T leads out for 600 on the river. Mavis is thinking, what is he
7
betting
folds,
here that I can
9
beat?
folds. 5 folds.
He makes a great fold there.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that he can beat out there besides just a stone bluff. I mean, even deuce is full, 7's full, nothing. He's not beating any of that.
Big T's checking. I mean, most likely is checking down like ace 10,
Yeah.
ace 9,
Yep.
ace 8.
Especially, I mean, he's first to act. He's got a lot behind. He doesn't want to lead out there if he doesn't have it.
Even a random 3-5 gets there for the
Yeah.
straight.
Yep.
I don't know. We had ours. I don't know.
10 straddles 20.
Turkey shortage with all these turkeys in the same room?
Oh, no. Yeah, baby. That was some low hanging fruit right there, Mama.
$20 straddle.
You call me drive turkey, man.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Turkey's a little out of line.
Pretty sure somebody just called somebody a jive turkey.
One folds. I'm just kidding.
Oh, are we back in 1964?
Never mind. He said he was just kidding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he threw the JK on it. We're good. Okay. Hudson raising with the hand that Momo would fold.
5 calls.
I got a feeling I'm calling. I got a feeling I'm looking here. Oh boy, negative ante.
6 folds.
75.
70. 7 calls. Nine makes it 3.
Bob Brown picking up the hand he's been waiting around for.
10 folds.
And dominating the diamond draw that
4
Hudson
calls.
has.
3 total. 3 total.
Jamie
Hudson with kings there.
5 calls.
Jamie with ace 10 7 deuce. Never found a hand he doesn't like pre-flop. It's a good shot of Momo's hair.
7 calls.
So luscious for this old age.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of Momo tonight, so we just got to see a lot of Momo.
Up close and personal.
We found 12 NBA games today.
7 checks.
Both Mavis and Jamie flopped a 10. Obviously, they have overs, over pairs. Bob and Hudson do, I mean.
That was about as uneventful of a flop as we could have seen.
9 checks.
Yeah, Mavis looking for any of the odd number cards to come up, really. He has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
5 checks.
There it is. That's a big card for Mavis right there. It gives him the
7
gut shot and the club draw. Does get Bob Brown the gut shot, and it gives...
9 bets 300.
There's a lot of gut shots out there, and the same kind of...
4 makes it 1200.
Wow, big raise.
Interesting play here from Hudson.
And I like it. I like the aggression from Hudson here. Really shows some serious strength of any type of hands, like maybe, Jack 9 with clubs, a set, top
5
2.
folds.
He's going to get Mavis to
7
fold the
folds.
best hand and probably get Bob to fold here, too. I really don't see how Bob can call with his aces here in just one pair. It is possible that he does put him on kings.
And it looks like Bob only has got 520 behind.
But
so that makes a huge difference here.
It does. Also, another thing that makes a huge difference is that he doesn't have the ace of clubs in his
For
hand.
sure, 100%.
So it is possible Hudson may have flatted with aces pre-flop and may have the ace X of clubs. So, it's Hudson's aggression, I feel like, is going to lead to him taking down the spot.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm an electrical contractor.
But Bob just decided
Wow,
there's too
Bob
much
just says there's-
money
wow.
in that pot,
One,
and Hudson's not going to be happy when he sees this one.
Oh, that like.
Wow, how does he just call there? And a 10 rips, the case 10. Rips the, oh my God, Mavis.
15,000 for the ship sale.
Wow.
It was nasty.
Yeah.
Mavis would have scooped this whole pot.
730 total.
Mavis would have scooped that whole pot. He had a 10 with the queen high flush draw and a gut shot.
2 women.
And if he would have called with those outs, he rivers trips.
150, 160, but that neighborhood, I got top of the line.
Yep, 5, 6, 7, 8 there.
That's beautiful. Yeah, there's plenty of opportunities. You just gotta be smart.
You know, I don't want to say. I wonder if that was I don't know if a misstep is the right word there from Hudson, because I like his play, but if he knew how many chips Bob had behind.
That does play a factor. He tried making a move on somebody that didn't have enough really to fold. If he makes that move on Mavis or makes that move on maybe Big T or Joe, somebody with a bigger stack, I think it might have got through.
Yeah.
But Bob only having the limited amount that he did back.
He's getting 5 to 1.
Man.
They got nice furniture and nice TV.
And at worst case scenario, he has an ace as an out or his gut shot. So, I mean, it's not the greatest call. I'm still shocked he called, knowing that he only had one pair. But, wow.
Small blind.
Oh, 25.
25 was a straddle.
$25 straddle.
4 straddles, 25. 5 calls. 6 folds.
100.
7 makes it 100.
Mavis raising it up to 100. King, king, 9, 3, double suited.
1 folds.
And
4 calls.
Hudson has got his gambling chips out.
4 checks.
Tough to blame him here. He's had a
5
rough,
checks.
rough last hour or so here
7
on the
checks.
stream. And he gets there.
4 checks. 5 checks. 7 bets, 200.
Mavis leads. He has a gutter to go with his kings.
4 makes it 800.
Jamie with his open under and also has an out for the king for the nuts. Call 600. Jamie just
said, you know what, the stream is not going to be going on much longer. We need to gamble it
and
up a little
now
bit.
Mavis with his gut shot and spade draw. What does he do? You know, this is a pretty big hand. Hudson just looking for a deuce of diamonds on the river. Wow, big fold.
Disciplined fold there from Mavis. Very
Jamie drawing at 4%,
fold.
looking for 2 outs. That is not one of them.
And Hudson only has 675 left going into 2.1K. He's never folded anything there, even with the board pairing on the river.
Goodbye. Pocket 7's good, Jake?
No, I turned it nuts.
He turned the nuts.
Oh, yeah, you get it.
I pulled a 3 pop on this pocket shit.
Bob Flynn.
Bob Flynn?
Yes.
You said I pulled a 3 pop.
I did. 7-7 queen deuce. No straight.
Why are you talking?
Right, I shouldn't be talking. I'm sorry. Don't come on, dude. Keep sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah, just text you lovers. That's all you want.
Okay.
Is that cool?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Mavis getting angry, throwing chip rocks around.
He picked it up. We'll let him slide.
Yeah, we'll let it slide.
Alright. Nope, let's do. Is it sure that's his?
Sure.
Okay. But, it's Miss Deal.
Bob said he's keeping track.
Miss Deal.
That was definitely a deal.
No.
100% missed. You don't do me. Go stand in the corner, man, if you can't figure out a deal.
They left on top of each other.
Eddie being told to go stand in the corner.
Oh, shit. Straddle.
Not your straddle.
All right, then fine.
One folds.
Don't think we had a straddle this hand.
4 makes it 25. Oh, 20. 20, actually. Okay. 5 calls. 7 calls.
Hudson raised it up to 20. Ace 10, 8,
9
7,
calls.
1 suit.
Big T probably calling from the other room.
10 calls.
Momo on his phone.
Momo showing more attention to the phone in the poker game.
Check. 10 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. Slow down, guys. 6 checks. 7 checks.
Not much of a flop there for anyone in particular.
10 checks.
Hudson
4
has the
checks.
best of it,
5 checks.
but there's no way
Right.
he can know that 5 ways. His 8 is going to be good.
Mavis bets 75. Hudson calls.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Hudson also with his gut shot to the 9.
See if Mavis represents here
4
on the river.
checks.
Nope.
I get lessons that
King high?
ace high, sorry.
Get an 8.
Well, I get an 8. Sure, why not?
Either way, Hudson exposed the cards before when he said that, so it doesn't matter.
No slow rolling my table, Jay.
My bad.
As a dealer, I always promote slow rolling. I'm not sure why Eddie's trying to ban it at his table.
Glenn earlier. I'm hungry.
I got a bunch of combos over there.
Yeah, I actually kind of thought that there might have been a little slow rolling trying to go on there, but
No, I don't think
neither
so.
of them
I mean,
had,
not in a $200 pot. I'm sorry. I don't think that they're gonna.
Joe bought the button, so that's the reason why. Yeah.
The reason is he probably could now because this is Jeff's first club.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna slow roll each other for a $200 pot.
maybe not.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah, he closed it.
For 2K.
His wife, they're gonna
I
turn,
don't know.
they were gonna turn it into a hall, but some insurance company, I guess, is gonna move in there.
If you get slow rolled earlier in the
25
night, you
straddle.
might be looking for any opportunity you can slow
He
roll
called
that person
deep
back.
stack.
Oh, 7.
Mavis
James-
picking up a monster.
Jamie and Mavis talking about a place that unfortunately
All that was,
closed our doors. We welcomed the healthy competition, and they just
Well, I
couldn't
heard
keep
from
up.
him, he's like, even if the
They
poker
were
doesn't
talking
work,
about
I
that
can
other
make it a
place?
bank
Yeah,
loss.
yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be good no matter what.
4 phones.
how much you want?
75.
You said that was Mavis and James. Is Jamie from the area?
Yeah. Jamie's been playing poker in this area for years.
I probably just know the face and not the name.
Pretty good flop here for Mavis, I would assume.
5 check.
I mean, if you like to flop the nuts, it's kind of my thing, but with the nut redraw.
Yeah, I always like to have the
7 bets,
redraw to go
120.
along with it when I flop the nuts.
Oh, I think I have hearts and I don't have an ace. I got a jack.
Yeah, this is like the one flop that Jamie can fold on.
Jack no good.
Give Jamie a gutter ball and he's in there.
Mavis, with his biggest hand of the night, wins $85.
It was definitely not good.
And that tells you everything you need to know about Omaha.
Yes.
And with the vapes.
$10 straddle by 5, and then 7 restraddles for 20.
$20 straddle.
On to Bob here. Probably laying this down. What do I know? Bob's loosening up.
10 makes 75.
Joe,
One
75. Momo folds.
4 folds. 5 calls.
Jamie, once again, got to keep his VPIP above 80.
7 calls.
Mavis with a solid hand here.
9 calls. Good.
Four-handed to this flop.
I'm sure they can't wait to have you back.
Bob Brown flopping middle set.
5 checks.
Mavis.
7
Clubs.
Mavis
Five
with
check.
clubs. Those are the only two hands of relevance, unfortunately, in this hand.
Bob has middle set and the nut blocker.
5 checks.
Angry
7
Joe
bets,
has a
175.
straight.
You gotta put in 2,000 with 10 hounds leading full.
Angry Joe has a straight.
That's good TV right there. Right, Eric?
What's that?
Bob pots it.
I like to play honestly.
Bob
9
pots
bets,
it here.
840. 10 folds.
I don't know why Eddie is yelling.
And Bob with his tight image. Mavis with the third nuts there.
Wow. That was
Not-
a lot quicker fold than
Not
I-
even take a second to think about it. Snap fold.
Oh, you're ready to move?
Great
Okay.
play there by Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He misses everything. He could still represent.
You reach out for 20.
Right? Wow.
Or he could just hit his boat, make life easy on
7
himself.
straddles for 15.
Crazy.
Player 5 eating combo.
Eat Bob Thompson, I'm hungry.
9 restraddles for 30. 10 restraddles for 50.
There you go. Come on, don't look. Straddle.
Oh, no.
We're trying to get Momo to continue the straddle.
Yeah,
$50
that's
straddle.
that's probably not going to happen today or any other time.
Maybe it's a bad day for Momo.
I don't know why.
He looks like got a smile on his face though, so I don't know.
He drove all the way down here.
He didn't talk me out of that.
How much?
50. Yeah, funny to get past the border.
If Hudson pots this, Jamie calls.
4 makes it 200. 5 calls.
Sick read.
Sick read.
Folds. 7 calls.
Mavis calls 200.
Bob with
King,
King.
Jack 6. He's going to put 200 in there.
I thought it was going to be my hands, and then these over here, but it probably was your hand. My hand was
And Mavis wants that Hudson money, I would
9
say.
calls.
your hand? Yeah. I mean,
It's a little bit of a loose call there from Mavis.
Yeah.
10 calls.
I just at this point you just kind of I don't know if you're throwing money in and hoping for the best or what the deal is, but
I've tried that before. It doesn't work.
10,
5
4,
checks.
deuce.
7 checks.
Flop the 10 for Mavis and a gut shot.
9 checks.
10 for Angry Joe.
I would need turn river and another flop to win.
Anybody with a flush draw?
Well, we don't know what Hudson has. This is a fairly uneventful board.
4 checks.
Another club
5
comes
checks.
in. With Jamie
7
checking
checks.
the nut blocker.
That does bring open-ended for Angry
9
Joe
checks,
with
10
his 10.
checks. 4 checks.
If Hudson could have
And
fired there, then he probably would have taken it down.
On that, it looks like it's going to be a
5 checks.
split currently unless
7
someone
checks.
bluffs at it. 2 pair, 10-8.
9 checks. 10
Straight.
checks.
Nuts.
4 and straight.
Clubs are good.
Nope. Yeah, I got blocker.
Said I got the club
No
blocker.
clubs.
They would have pulled this, you bet.
That was great.
Hudson had the nut straight there, I believe. Jack Queen.
6-8 donkey over there. Ooh.
Still didn't see that full hand, but I believe Jack Queen, he said nut straight there on the river.
Feelings on that.
You ain't getting the feelings. Stop.
Nine trails 20.
Over to Angry Joe.
Folds.
Mucks it. Momo mucks it.
1 folds.
How much? 20?
20. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds.
I don't want to.
7 calls.
Believe me. I'm up stuck, just like Joe said.
Hudson saying that he's up stuck. Got about 3.8K
7 checks.
right now, but he was up to, was it 7 or
checks.
6?
Yeah, 7.
7?
That is the worst feeling in the world though, being
5
up
checks.
stuck, I feel like.
Oh my god.
7 checks.
I'd give anything to be up stuck
9
1.8K
checks.
right now.
5 checks. I can't even remember the hand now. I know like you did.
Yeah.
Mavis
7
looking
bets,
for some
25.
value here with his kings.
It's gonna be chasing me.
Made you a king high flush. What'd you have on the top board? Was up that? Nothing?
A whole bunch of stuff.
I had a straight draw and 2 pair.
480 on
pair.
one board to hit. Yeah.
9 calls.
Mavis gets some thin value there.
We have one board. It wasn't
Thin value. Bob calls him down with 7s.
That's right. That's how you cut the deck, right? Thin to win.
Yep.
So your 5 was trumping your own flush?
I mean, that's what you say. You don't. I don't actually win. I say what I'm doing
No,
thin to win.
no.
but it
Blackjack, and
actually happen
cards
that
in general is not. I'm not a winning player at that.
I'll let you bluff me with jacks.
Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament, 25K guarantee. We've talked about this numerous times tonight. That is going to be Friday, November 25th at 12:15.
Because I would never do that.
240 buy-in. We expect near 200, if not more, players than that. And I'm not talking about just entries. I'm talking about individual unique players. Last year we had 187, I believe. Or excuse me, I'm talking about total entries near 200 at least, if not more. Last year we had 187 players, so that's a lot.
I think this is our biggest one-day tournament of the year, right?
I believe so, yeah. Yep. I believe it's the biggest one-day tournament.
We run some huge multi-flight tournaments, but I'm pretty sure this is the biggest one-day event that you can play here all year.
All right, so we got actions here. Actions
I
on
want to check.
check.
I'm gonna check too.
Momo with Queen Jack 8, flopping Queen Jack 8 6.
30. Calls.
Let's see where we had set of sevens for Big T.
Angry Joe.
Angry Joe flops.
Angry Joe let out. Just trying to spice things up a little bit, I guess.
Over to Mavis, who flopped a straight with the 9-6, and then also has the gut shot with the gut shot to the jack.
5 of you.
Turn card is a mystery.
That's throwing me off, my bad.
I want it back, all right?
4 on the bottom,
Check,
ace on the
check.
top.
Check around.
Jack gives Jack in a 9 now, or Jack. That gives like two straights to someone. There it is. 9-10 or 9-10 are gonna chop this up.
220. 220 is the bet.
Jamie with ace 10 has the nuts on one of the boards, and then also has the 9-10 on the bottom or the top board there. So he may be able to steal this from Mavis. Nope, Mavis is gonna call.
Calls 220.
Oh no, because he has the nuts too. Queen 9.
No,
Oh,
Mavis does not have.
Whoa. That's how much they care about you.
Mavis does not have the nuts on the bottom, actually. He only has the straight to the king. So he's going to get quartered on this.
Yeah, he's gonna get quartered.
Pull these, or you gotta put it all in, pull it in and chop it. Yeah, you get half when you chop it.
Yeah, but what about the dragon, the original bet? Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, I got a quarter this too, I guess. Right?
What up?
How that work?
No,
I don't.
pull it all in, cut it in half,
Yeah,
and cut
let
it
me
in half
pull
again.
pull it all in.
Pull it all in, cut it in half, and cut it in half again.
It's going so smooth too. Wow, I fucked up.
I've been in that spot before
your
trying
mouth
to
shut,
do quarter pot math in my head, and
Hey, T, what happened?
for some reason it's harder than it should be.
I spoke too soon, Mom. I'm sorry.
So yeah, you get that.
Can't mess it up when you do it like that, though.
No, and also it does when you do it the way Paul's doing it right now. It makes it a situation where the players see it, so they
Exactly.
know that it's done.
They know that
they
it's
know
right.
it's done right.
And most of these players,
Oh, you do? I must have missed
they
you.
know what's going on. So if they
Oh,
see
yeah, for
something
sure,
done
for sure.
wrong, they're going to be able to catch it.
Yeah, let's go. I think I did actually do. Okay, come on, you were there once.
Where they watch
Rounders.
Yeah.
That was fun, wasn't it? Every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Yeah, I
$25 straddle.
But then the last few months, I've been there every Sunday, pretty much.
Okay. It's a good game like that.
It's a
All
real
right,
fun
quarter
game.
straddle. Actions on 1.
They're all good guys.
And
Yeah.
into the muck
Yeah,
for
it's
Momo.
good.
Oh, no.
What just happened? Momo has double suited kings and he didn't fold.
Folds.
That's a little shocking.
3 calls.
25?
Yep.
Call.
Call.
Big T, Jack, 5-3, 1 suit. Bob, Queen 8-7-4, 1 suit. Angry Joe, nut spades. We're going to take a flop 5
I
ways.
was in for a nickel. I had no business.
Actions on bottom.
Now, do you think
Check.
that's good enough for Momo?
No, I don't actually. He's gonna bet $50 into a $130 pot, and everybody's gonna snap fold, I believe.
Well, Big T has a 5.
He still might fold.
Yeah, but he's got to see one more, I feel like.
40. Fold. Fold.
Oh, man, here comes the 8 on the river.
Thanks for the combo, Bob.
Check.
No problem.
Momo boats up.
Momo boats up. But he checks it because 3-4 of hearts got there.
You got to be
7-8 of
careful.
hearts got there too.
You got to be careful. And look at this. He's just gonna open fold a 5
Momo
when everything
bets
gets there.
That $50 bet from Momo, it gets a fold every time. 50 on the river, snap fold.
2 more hands and we're done?
2 more?
2 more.
2 more hands, we heard.
2 more hands for the stream.
No. 2 more hands for the stream.
You ever go watch any of that, like Flat Rock high school?
All right,
sports?
$25 straight.
A little bit. My best friend's kids play sports, so I've gone to a few games here and there, you know.
$25 straddle for Momo.
I live
Hudson
right by
not going to
Flat
get
Rock.
involved. Couple hands left. Jamie picking up one of his best hands of the night. King 8-8-7.
Rock was tiny.
All of his hands are hands he likes.
Well, I'm saying most of the time he's getting it in here. A lot worse than that.
Yeah, that is true.
Angry Joe got a nice hand there. Ace 10 4-4, double suited.
You should come up on Sunday. The game has been good.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
And flopping the nuts is
Flopping
Angry
the
Joe.
nuts.
Yeah, he does.
Check.
Yeah, Mavis has 3 hearts in his hand, so Joe might be able to get a little bit out of this. You know, Joe might be able to get a lot out of this.
Yeah, 3 hearts in his hand, 4 on the board. You know, you have to think you're good.
120.
Now, if Joe just smooth calls here on the turn, I'll be interested to see what his plan on the river is. Because I think Mavis will just check it back, even though he does have 3 hearts here.
200, 225,
300.
300.
And now Mavis sits there and says, what is he going to bluff me with there?
Right. What could he have here? A straight?
Calls.
But it's so tough when you have that 3rd heart in your hand and the 4 on the board.
No way.
It's a tough spot there for Mavis. And Joe gets paid.
Last hand.
This is the last hand
Last
of
one
the
or 2
stream.
more?
Last hand of the stream.
Last hand of the stream.
All right, $25 straddle.
No, $50 straddle. Last hand.
$50 straddle.
Come on.
Do I hear 75?
Last hand, come on.
All right,
Come on.
75.
And it's a
No, there's
Do
100.
I hear,
Hey,
do I hear 100?
Do I got 150 down here?
Bob B, do I hear 150, Bob B?
Now, Bob.
Come on, you got the button in front of you, Bob.
And nothing. He picks up aces. The same thing that
Man,
Eric.
that's it.
Mavis didn't do it last time he picked up aces too.
$30.
So what is pot? 375, 425. So it's gonna be like 5 or what? 500
450.
here?
450.
450, something like that.
Or Bob makes the limp squeeze play. He saw Mavis do it. He
Yes.
said, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that.
Oh boy.
So I got 5 in there.
Documented.
Pocket He's got $5 in there. There's a call. Someone's gonna squeeze here, not Momo, but someone. Hudson gonna call the 100. Jamie, pot. There it is.
There it is.
We knew
Jamie
that was
said, you
coming.
know what? I've been limping this whole time. I've been calling this whole time. Let's get it in
680.
there.
680.
And that's just music to Bob's ears. That's what he was just waiting for.
You hear me?
175. Called it for the day. Are you quitting? Fucking chicken livers?
I gotta get back across the border before it closes.
They're closing the border soon.
No, Biden's in, man. It's wide open.
No politics at the table, Jamie. No politics at the table, sir.
Bob's starting the hand with 2.9K. Last hand of the night. I know he probably doesn't want to go broke, but I think he's got to just put it in here. Now he flats, and he's going to open it up for somebody else to come along. He's putting himself in a really bad spot here.
Not what I expected from Bob, the flat there. Joe with queen 10 8 deuce for 600 total preflop is going to lay it down. Or say 680. Hudson not going to fold.
Yeah, and this is the spot that Bob doesn't want to see.
And I'll be honest with you, I like Hudson's hand here against the ace jack 10 and against the ace ace.
Because if Bob pots it there, Jamie is likely just going to get it in with him.
Yeah, and then on top of that, Hudson doesn't call either.
Exactly.
2,300 in the pot.
Last hand of the night. Let's see a big one here.
Oh, okay. Hudson flops 2 pair.
And he's all in.
And he's all in. Jamie with the gut shot and the 10.
Middle pair. And
not afraid to mix it up.
Gamble.
Now, don't forget, Joe folded queen 10 8 too. Queen 10 8 deuce.
And Bob actually has a
gut shot to the 8.
Gut shot to the 8.
31-45.
I had to wrap too. Off the wrap.
You got top set?
Oh, Bob already folded.
Me? No. Okay. I'm on the draw.
He said, no, I'm on a draw.
I don't know what I got, Tony, if I got it covered.
Wow. Last hand of the night, biggest pot of the night, 8,300 total.
So we got middle pair, a couple of overcards with a gutter ball, backdoor spades for Jamie. J-Hud with bottom two pair there.
What do you got?
60% for Jamie to win this. 60% to 40.
Yeah, so actually Jamie could hit a lot of cards here. That is not one of them. That's a spade, though.
Running spade possibilities.
And the 8 for Hudson.
Yeah. Wow. Huge hold there for Hudson.
Huge 8,100. And you know who would have taken this spot down?
Bob.
Bob. Hey, there we are, Adam.
No, he wouldn't have. Bob wouldn't have taken that.
There we are, Adam.
Hey, how's it going?
So, hey, look, yeah, he's a lot taller than he looks, I promise.
No, Bob wouldn't have taken that.
No, Joe would have taken that.
No, never mind. Bob had ace 9 6.
6-9. He had ace 6-9. He would have hit it.
If Bob rips it in there pre.
Wow, Bob would have taken that down if he rips it in there pre.
That's one of those spots where you're like last hand of the night.
Wow. So that concludes our 5-5-10 PLO game here live at the Reserve on Wednesday nights. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I hope everybody enjoys their time with their family tomorrow. Watch the stream tomorrow because that's when it's going to be out. Going to be online. Friday, please come in and play our 25K guarantee bounty tournament, and then 510 is also going to be streamed on Saturday. So we really enjoyed tonight. A lot of big pots, a lot of fun, as you can see. And but on that note, I'm going to sign off, and along with my friend Adam here, and we will be back on the mics on Friday. I don't know if you're going to be with me or not, but I'll be in here. I think
I'll be here on Friday. Not sure if I'm going to be on the mic or not, but
all right, sounds good.
I'll hop in once in a while.
There we go. Well, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. On my behalf, I'd like to say goodnight and have a good day.
Have a great holiday, guys.
All right.
Take care.
See ya.